Discord. Unmute desktop audio. Everybody's ready to go? Hello? There we go. I did not unmute Discord. There we go. Now Discord is unmuted. Excellent. Welcome.
From the other side.
Welcome everybody to session 0/1 for Utinni Assault, a Star Wars, not Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion campaign. The first campaign, Space's first campaign online. Everybody introduce yourselves.
Just everyone speaks at once.
Yes.
Hello, my character is Reese. Just confirm me as Reese. Thank you, bye.
That was Clora, everybody. Alright, next up.
Alright, I'll go next. I'm McMuffin, and I am playing Torshot Goose, human pilot. Ace pilot. More on that later.
Hello, I am Space Monkey 928. I am playing Safarach T, or just T for short, whatever. You know. I guess that's it. I don't know what I meant to say here.
I think that's it.
That's pretty much it. Just somebody is gliding. Alright.
I'm Nicole, and I'm playing the smuggler Lisa Mary.
There we go. There's Lisa.
Lisa Mary. Nice.
So, for our background today, Age of Rebellion. It's a tabletop game. It's a narrative dice system, which I absolutely love. I love narrative dice system. You just get your dice, and it all works. And you roll things. And if you get at least one success at the end of it all, then whatever you were trying to do, it works. It's great. I love it. That was a terrible roll. Yep.
Pardon. We missed a character.
Did we miss a character? I thought that you were all done. Come on now, Joker, introduce yourself.
I'm Joker. I'm playing Vanguard. Just, don't be surprised if you get smacked with a blaster bolt.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here, you see. I may be old and forgetful, but I can still... What were we doing again? What? Who are you? Billy? Where's my Billy? Anyways, today our adventure for our intrepid party, who has not yet met and who effectively does not yet exist, will be taking place in Ord Canfree, in this region of the Outer Rim. I believe it's the Outer Rim. Yes, that's the Outer Rim.
You trying to give me existential terror where you're like, well, this party doesn't exist yet. What?
Your Schrodinger's
They
party
don't
until I
exist.
say otherwise. Alright, so we're starting today. Our adventure will begin in the orbit of Ord Canfree. But first, let us read a little text blurb setting the scene. All of you have been gathered. I have to find my text blurb again. Where'd it go? I have too many windows. 3 monitors and it's still not enough. Alrighty, there we go.
In the foreign plot stuff.
Yeah, I found it. I have too many windows. Ah! First time GMing. That's how it goes, I guess.
Oh, good.
Now, for whatever has brought you to the rebellion, to this side of the empire, to the other side of the law, all of you, for some reason or another, have fallen onto a path where you've received a message telling you where to go, where to meet, and what you'll be doing once you get there. It's a very simple message. And it goes as such. Greetings, new recruit! Regardless of what brought you here to us today, be it a pressing desire to stand up and work towards the restoration of freedom from galactic tyranny, vengeance towards those who have taken from you, the safety of your people, pure spite, or even just as a way to earn some credits to pay the bills, we thank you for taking the risks you have taken to stand where you are now. You have all completed your basic training certification, and one way or another, shown that you can be trusted to some degree, not simply to sell us all out or cause chaos. As such, we are sending you to a newly formed group that will allow you to grow and further the cause you've now taken the first proper steps into help achieving its goal of re-establishing the famed Galactic Republic. You will be transported in secrecy to your new base of operations, and from there be tested and further trained through experience, with missions given to you by your new commanding officer. The chain of command is probably new to some of you, but I have faith that your efforts will bear the sweet fruit of liberty for the downtrodden galaxy-wide. And one day you will be able to move out of the shadows and stand in the light of the galaxy with pride. May the Force be with you, always. Thus ends the holo transmission that you received before you were arriving in your new area in the orbit of Ord Kenfrey. Let us take this. Oh, I have to turn it on. I keep forgetting every time I load it changes. Come on. Come on. Come on.
One world to move them all.
One world. One world. Yoo-hoo.
It's initializing.
Is it? It's not initializing though. It says it's already
said
initialized.
it was. Oh, here we go.
Are you kidding me? Pack. No object found in zone. End. Lock. Come on. It has never done this.
Naturally.
Right. Naturally, everything is gone. Somehow it's this is why I saved things. Okay, to the one world save. Let's see.
Would you like us to describe our characters while you're on that, or like the setting, or do you have a clear map of this?
I have a pretty clear map that'll be ready to go. Back. Object found in zone. Clear. And did it work?
I saw it back, and it said import complete. Never used one world, so I can't help you. Sorry.
Are you kidding me? All of my little items are here, but for some strange reason, one world is just deciding not to do anything. This is unfortunate. See all? There we go.
Nice there. Okay. Cool.
That that shouldn't have popped up. I hate that about this. Why can't it just stay on the default? And we need Ord Starscape. There we go. There we are. Find yourself in orbit of Ord Canfrey, a brilliant display of stars. As our scene pans down, our credit roll of our introduction has gone by. You'll find yourself. Sorry. All of your characters are gone. Wonderful! Wonderful. Everybody, if you would be so kind as to put your character model somewhere on one of these chairs.
And
You'll find
maybe
yourself in
minimize-
an old, rundown, any of these chairs around here somewhere. Just a seat where you think you would be. Are you close to somebody? Are you not close to somebody?
Take 3 fucking chairs.
Yep.
Yeah,
you do.
here.
me
I
just,
can minimize that if you would like.
Scale that down for you.
There you go. You just minus or plus keys, and it will minimize it.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Whoa.
Now we have Tiny Bird. It is a shoulder bird. A little bit much. Anyways, you find yourself on a Sanar Fleet Systems Lambda-class shuttle on final approach towards the Ord Canfrey landing areas. What we have here today is a group of individuals. Do any of you know each other? Have you spent the long trip getting to know each other? You've been in transit for roughly 1 week, so you've had ample time to either stay by yourself or otherwise. You will have all been acquainted with the pilot crew here. We have our pilot, this lovely Chadrafan, who has no name yet. He is now known as Elite. Fine, it'll be Oob. It'll be Oob.
Goop.
Goop, yes. We have Goop the pilot. No one really knows much about his backstory, but he has been quite talkative about various braggery. He claims that at one point there was a medical droid with one arm who became his servant. He laments what happened to him, but is not willing to give you any details. We have a Jawa here named Glart. Nobody knows why his name is Glart, nor why he spells it with a second capital. But he is Glart the Jawa. He laughs, he speaks in Jawa, and he makes fun of you. but he seems to be quite helpful. Let's see. On our gunnery station, controlling several of the heavily armed but very run-down ship, we have our battle droid. An old B-1 battle droid. Some of you may know what that is, some of you might not.
I'd imagine that's
I remember.
as.
He is merely tanky. He has some issues with his motivators occasionally. He occasionally creaks to a stop. Occasionally, while he's in a shutdown phase, as though dreaming, he will shout, "Die, Jedi dogs!" And nobody knows why. And we have our Celestin companion here over on the auxiliary. He's the maintenance person assigned to the ship. He's just basically there to make sure that it doesn't explode in midair or mid-flight or in hyperspace. His name is Hortenza. The troopers here haven't been very forthcoming, but they seem to be keeping a very close eye on the occupants of the cabin. They don't appear to be saving any functional role in the shuttle itself other than an overarching security presence. Now, does anybody else have any questions about your current situations? Anything you'd like to say? Anything you'd like to do to investigate?
Unless someone has something, I got something.
Well, for Alyssa, like you guys haven't seen her do much except stretch out with her legs over top of the seat next to her and just kind of sleep. And occasionally, when she's not sleeping, she'll be reading a pad, a data pad that she has.
So, Torshak, who has actually given his name, just his first name though, he hasn't really. Everyone here knows his last name, but he's just going by Torshak. He actually has his hands binders. Despite that, he's has like a little his data pad out, and he's just been reading, occasionally playing a random little flight sim little thing on his data pad. Anything he can do with having his hands together. He has said hi to T, if T has talked to him.
Yeah, I'm fine with interacting. Hey, sup? How you doing?
Could be better. He nods to his binders. So, I got the briefing, I know what we're doing. I got the vibe they don't entirely trust me, but then again, this is a little out of protocol.
To be fair, this is the start, and this is pretty much the first things we're doing, so
Yep, it is.
They gotta keep this stuff under wraps in case the Empire finds out.
Yeah,
Well,
I think they did a little too deep background check. But anyway, we'll see how this plays out.
now, occasionally, for no apparent reason whatsoever, a gonk droid will simply wander up to the cockpit with the sovereign song of gonk, gonk, gonk,
Can I find out, and can I try and
Bonk.
find out why he's doing that?
gonk? You can attempt to. Yes. Would you like to make a perception or a mechanical roll?
Mechanical.
Alrighty, so we'll make that an easy mechanical roll because gonk droids are everywhere. They've been everywhere for thousands of years, and pretty much anybody with any engineering background whatsoever knows what a gonk droid is. So, roll your engineering check with 1 purple.
Oh, one purple is the difficulty dice. That's
yeah,
right
1
here.
difficulty.
Yep.
dice, Yeah.
Let me just say I'm partially doing this to learn the system.
That's
Hey
fine.
man, that's why we're here.
3 success and 1 advantage. Now, with advantages, you can spend them in a variety of ways. Typically, the reason to spend advantages is to either activate weapon qualities or specific effects, to maybe notice something that you think you should probably know, but you haven't really noticed. You can ask the GM to point out a
I
specific
try and
fact
make
about
him more efficient at whatever job he's doing.
No. This is just you trying to determine what that job is. It
Oh, okay.
seems
Yeah, well.
for our intrepid T, he simply walks up. You notice this one time. A scomp link exits from the front, your typical droid proby bit, interfaces with the ship. There's a bit of a whirring, the lights in the ship grow brighter for a moment, and then he wanders back, slowly. Gunk. Gunk. Gunk.
Porshak calls to it as it passes. Hey buddy, you place a bot?
It'll stop. A little eye probe will come out of a hidden panel, look at you, blink, and then it'll continue on its way.
It's hard to find good help.
Now, since Space succeeded in his role, he can know exactly what the droid is doing. The droid is interfacing with the ship and evening out power system issues. Effectively, there's some sort of damage somewhere in the ship that nobody's had time or the ability to track down that is resulting in intermittent brownouts in various systems. So every time that it detects one, it moves into the ship and compensates by balancing it out with an intricate program for that exact purpose.
Try and define that purpose with the advantage, or what?
No, the purpose is literally to keep the ship from having any system
sorry,
failures.
not the purpose. The actual one that is failing. His system that is failing.
Oh, what is causing the power faults? That would
Yeah.
be an additional role, because now you're interfacing with the ship itself. You're checking it out. You're trying to explore it. I would say roll a perception check first to see if you notice anything. With two difficulty.
While he's doing that, can Reese polish all his guns and his grenades just for to freak everybody out?
You
Also,
don't even
I,
need to roll. You're just performing weapon maintenance.
Nice.
I also did notice the. I rolled a mechanics check for myself as well.
Was that the one success?
That was the one success. So I also did notice the.
So you would obtain the same information, but not quite as detailed. You don't know that there's some power faults. You just know that there is that the ship is that the droid is interfacing with the ship's power system through a Scomplink port.
Mhm.
I flicked again, by the way.
Yeah,
Right, that was
GM,
your perception.
Success
Yeah.
2 threat.
2 success, 2 threat. So you're able to look around, and you notice that every time the droid comes out, that's exactly what's happening. And when you follow it back, you head into the cargo deck, and you'll notice that there's what appears to be carbon scoring from some sort of blaster fire as well. Would you like to perform a mechanics check to see if this is something that you can fix? But the 2 threat! On your way down, you trip over the door because you're not used to it, and you bang your wing, so you take 2 strain.
Okay.
Then you just go over here to your strain thing, and you go click, click, and you now have 2 strain. That's not you. I'm backwards.
Oh.
I should have thought ahead and color-coded the mats, too. Alright.
So, what's the difficulty then?
The difficulty... Well, Lisa also noticed this. Lisa, what did you want to do at the same time?
Well, I see. Who was it that went up to the back?
That
T.
was T.
T.
That was our birdie.
T?
So your bird is back over here now. In the cargo
I'd
section.
see him move over there, and I'm gonna get up and kind of wander over to find out what's going on.
You are now in the refresher.
Oh, it's the refresher. Shit. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell. Like
Yeah, the
there's, like,
map isn't very good, but from what I can tell, the 16s, this is all like an outer cargo area that comes in, because over here is an airlock. So you've got an airlock here on 15.
So you go to 15, and then you can get into 16.
Yeah, so you
so
go in
I'll
there.
basically
That just runs
wander
along the
over
outer hull
and
there.
it's like, hey, I noticed you were eyeballing the droid when it was interfacing with the ship. What'd you find out?
I was just wondering what was happening, and I ended up finding the carbon scoring because there was a distribution problem with the ship. So I thought, hey, let's try and fix that in a way. We're not really doing anything right now.
And that roll.
Want some help? I can. I'll assist and give a boost die.
Alright.
I
That
have-
will be a 3 difficulty roll for you, Space.
Okay. 1 second. There is another skill I've got. I'm trying to remember, find out what it does.
Yeah.
It's
You
under
can just
career,
flick
wasn't it?
through
Oh,
your sheet here.
Specializations. Redundant systems, easy mechanical check. Make an easy mechanical check. Harvest. No, it's harvest components. Gearhead, remove one of these, I believe.
Oh, that's one setback for Gearhead.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Setbacks are black dice.
So
They're basically opposite of the boost dice.
Which are the blue?
Wow, that went pretty darn
Ooh.
good. That's
Yeah.
2 successes, which means you're able to track down the problem. It turns out that one of those blaster shots managed to nick the secondary power conduit leading from the hyperdrive to the bridge. As a result, there's some pretty nifty damage. Now, you have a toolkit on you.
I'm gonna say about trying to repair that.
No,
It's
do
like
you,
just-
do you have a toolkit?
Oh, I believe so. Yeah.
Check your equipment list on your thing.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, awesome. So what you can do is it's actually a fairly simple task to repair it, especially with Lace's help, handling the lights, passing you tools, that kind of thing. It's a simple matter to scrape off the damaged wiring and reconnect it for you. So all of a sudden, the gonk droid just kind of stops, turns, and looks at you. And you're not sure, but it might be glaring because you've taken its job. But it might also be relieved that it no longer has to walk through all of your organics. And you notice immediately the lights get a little bit better and the engine hum gets a little bit more stable.
On the way
Workshop.
back out, then I go, "Thanks, little guy," and tap on the head gently.
Gonk. Don't
Back
worry,
in the,
Joker. It doesn't explode.
Back in the main hold, Torchuk looks across.
Why was I worried?
I also want to say thanks for the help, by the way, just quickly, because it would have been a pain in the arse to like hold the light and everything else at the same time.
Especially with those big old wings.
And I know enough. I doing maintenance in my own ship. It's a hard job doing it by yourself.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I used to like repair trade vessels ages ago, while I was doing runs.
Alright, does anybody
No,
else have
I'm just wandering back in still.
just awkwardly walking through with all these
Yeah.
unfamiliar people?
So Torchuk looks at Roz. I don't actually. Roz, have you said anything on the trip? Like, have you talked, or you just chilling?
Yeah, everybody knows I'm named Roz, and I have a love for guns and explosives, and I'm a mercenary. You know nothing else.
Torchuk says, it's got quite a bit of ordnance. You sure you're gonna use all of that?
You have no idea what we're gonna get into, do you?
Well, not exactly what I signed up for, but yeah. Hey, trooper,
Yeah,
how long do I have to wear these?
that's actually why I came back here. We're close enough to the planet now that we can let you go. After all, we've got some uniforms for everybody. And he'll just kind of
Please.
reach over and click the binders off and pop them back on his belt. Then take a seat right there.
Much better.
You at the mention
Like-
of uniforms, you just hear a little like from Vanguard.
What's
Yeah.
this about uniforms?
It's
So
all
Otto's not
part of
informed?
it's all part of the cover story we've got here. I'm really sorry about those bindies, Goose. I heard about some of the things you done here, but protocol was protocol until we got to our destination.
Yeah.
We got you. I'm just gonna go back to polishing my guns and grenades.
So,
I mean, just as long as I have them off, and as long as things don't get too crazy, I can fly whatever you need me to fly.
shouldn't be too hard
or,
for you.
or a price. Remember, we're getting paid for this, right?
Oh yeah, don't worry. We take care of our own.
Copy that.
Better be getting paid. That's why. That's the reason I signed up.
Speaking of which, I want to test your guys' perception and see if you can identify any of my weapons.
Yeah,
Just to see how good you guys.
If
Arr.
everybody would like to roll a perception check.
What's the droid doing?
That's just two, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother. It's like, you
Yeah,
know, it's like-
since I'm sitting across from him, I might as well. But what's the difficulty on that, GM?
How aptly are you hiding your weapons, Ross? Or are they just in plain display?
They've
No,
been
no, no.
plain display being polished, so they're as like say I would say one purple. Just to see how good they are and how accurate they are at identifying what I have.
All right, I'll roll for that.
Why I have a astromech rolling up in front of me.
Hey, Space Monkey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
good. Here goes the long list of stuff. You realize I have in polishing a DH/X heavy blaster rifle. Was ranged heavy, long, does 10 damage, does pierce 2, and it is a
Yeah, you don't
That's
have to mention
cockeye.
all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Because that would be like, they'll figure that out as time goes on.
I also have a Ruby X-23 blaster pistol, armor-piercing grenade, fragmentation grenade, entrenching shovel, and that's everything.
Now, some of you may have noticed that there are some astromechs and some droids in front of you. A hatch in the front compartment of each astromech droid opens up, and out comes a package. Within this vacuum-sealed package will be a uniform. Loose clothing that will fit over most items, most armor, and has absolutely no defensive value whatsoever. It's effectively a fluff piece. These uniforms are all matching, and they all bear the same name on it. I just have to look up what that name was because all of a sudden I have forgotten it.
GM, does it have the little rebel symbol on it?
It does
That's in-
not.
Okay,
It does
thank
not have
goodness.
the rebel insignia anywhere on it. It appears to be some sort of semi-rugged company wear, a corporate attire for workers in various sections.
Rorschach looks visibly relieved. I was expecting us to wear what you're wearing. No offense, Trooper.
Oh, no, that's fine. After all, it's all part of the cover. Now, for
Yeah,
Ross,
I don't want to get shot on the first day, so.
well, I mean, no promises as long as you don't shoot first. Wait,
Oh, suddenly this guy is a clone trooper.
He's not a clone trooper. You hush.
Well, you changed his accent from before.
Look, I can't keep track of that, alright? Sometimes the accent just comes out. He's just tired and feeling a little rusty.
All good.
And now
Vanguard
T,
kind of looks at the package and he's like, tosses it on the seat.
now you'll probably want to get in there because we're going to be landing on a rented landing pad, and they don't take kindly to people not in the uniforms. Now, some of you might have noticed that the three individuals still up front who are not troopers are also wearing the same uniform here. I just have to grab an object.
Can I examine the uniform as I put it on?
Yeah, you can. It's pretty standard dark brown and black tailored outfit. Effectively coveralls like one would see in a ship repair bay or in a maintenance shop, or depending
I
on
want
the
to
place
look
it is.
specifically for something though.
All right, what you looking for?
Is there any like tracker on this?
Roll a perception check.
Right.
It'll be
What
3 difficulty.
for that?
So,
Okay.
3 difficulty.
Hybert, just want to point out, my guy's actually in beast hide armor. I don't think he could put this over that.
It's all precision. Just the GM's. I have spoken.
You can just
You
It
get
fits.
you get
One size fits all.
It fits. They're all custom tailored. That's what the droids were doing this whole time, just making custom uniforms for you.
nice. I got 1 success, 1 threat for the tracker. Eventually.
1 success, 1 threat. You do not find a tracker. You do, however, find that the stitching is impeccable. However, because of that threat, it's going to have a little bit of a smell to it. Seems that the droid has a bit of a motivator leak and it got a little bit of oil on it.
Troix puts it on.
Where'd that tile go? Just made a tile. Ah, there it is. So, the insignia there, you'll all notice there's a little insignia on the front, right above the breast pocket, of a white-robed Jawa. It seems that you are working for some sort of Jawa-based company. The labeling beneath that picture is Miknu Enterprises. Now, as for T, the droid there, he rummages around. Oh dear, where did I put that thing? He's kind of fumbling, reaches into his backpack, and finally, here you are! And he'll pass a much larger bundle to you. It seems like it's a little bit harder to deal with because of your wings and your slightly less humanoid shape. So he's there to help you put that on.
I mean, I can put on a suit myself.
I don't know, it might be hard to get the wings over.
I think the wings are actually meant to be attached to the arm, but I don't know exactly.
No,
that's
you
right. I
got
don't
wing
know,
slits, just like with angels in every anime you see. Anyways, so it's like,
pretty much.
do you need assistance, sentient?
No, I should be fine. I managed to put on these clothes, didn't I?
Roger, roger! And then he'll just wander back
Have a good
up.
day.
Thank you, sentient!
Laces up.
And all the droids will be right there.
Vanguard's eyes just follows the battle droid.
Alright, now that everybody's
question.
all dressed up, yeah? Yeah, what's up?
Vanguard, what have you been doing this trip?
He's literally just been sitting there eyeballing the battle droid the whole time.
For like a week.
Yeah. Now,
Watching.
occasionally, yeah. And the best part is, this place has a refresher. That means you've all been able to keep well showered.
And use the
Did I
bathroom.
also do I need to like roll machines to like make sure the gun's in check or just?
No, that's fine.
later?
You don't really have to do anything.
Okay.
Alongside the uniform is a simple knapsack for those who don't have one, just to hold all of your equipment there. Though I'll mention something later on as well in regards to that. Now I did change his voice. Damn. Now we're coming in on final approach here. It's probably a different voice again. I'm terrible at that. Coming in on final approach here.
The original
So
one.
we can finally tell you what it is that you're up to. Now, this was a little bit of space that didn't fare too well after the old Clone Wars. It turned out that the Seps took them over, and, well, the Empire didn't take kindly to that when the Republic was dismantled. So there's a garrison there, and there was a bit of fighting, but everything's kind of been built back up again, though there's one small problem with that. Though it works in our favor. See, because there's a lot of money moving through the region, this banking clan set up a little outpost there. It's, well, the Imperials aren't exactly what you would call pinnacles of justice, if you know what I mean. So we've gotten some room to operate, and you'll be going out to see if you can establish some resource gathering and build up our forces in the region for later on. We've set you up with a company, Cover, under Miknu. Well, they're transport, shipping, and various odd jobs freight company, so that's where we come in. We'll be landing. The shuttle needs to get a once-over once we get into it. It's a rented corporate space dock. Once you're out there, there'll be a few contacts that you'll have access to. Other than that, it's basically a case of what can you do, try to stick together, and don't cause too much trouble yet. They don't know who you are, but if you draw some attention, they might find out pretty quick.
As long as it pays.
All attention.
It pays. You'll get a cut of everything that goes into this. Now, that means if you decide to go a robbing, though, we won't be able to give you the support you might otherwise be able to get if you keep undercover.
So, what's your rules with Imperial entanglements?
Try not to.
Good.
We're not here to cause a bloodbath. We're here to set up shop and work to win over the people. I hesitate to say it, but some people might say try to make it grassroots, but this ain't my show. I'm just here to help out.
What of other entanglements like pirates, smugglers, and other people who might try to cut into our business operations.
You ever heard of Hut Space?
Oh, of course.
It's like Hut Space, but with Star Destroyers. Speaking of Star Destroyers, as you come on final approach to the planet, you're probably about 5 minutes away from entering the atmosphere, you'll notice that there's an Imperial space station in orbit. A large defended space garrison with one Imperial-class Star Destroyer and several various support vessels docked into the fleet yard. No shipbuilding facilities, but it looks like they're set up well enough to maintain things.
Torshuck looks at the group and says, anyone been on a Star Destroyer before?
No, but I've always wanted to blow one up.
Hey, you know how many people are on board that? That's
A lot.
a lot of people.
Didn't say we would do it from the inside.
Well, let's hope it
Yep,
doesn't
I can
come to
definitely
that.
Lisa will say is like, I can definitely say with confidence, I have never been on an Imperial Star Destroyer before.
Quite impressive. A lot of
Yeah,
personnel on it.
Used to be a gunnery mate on one of the first ships of the line back in the day, but yeah, well, it was
Was that
not
back during the Clone Wars? End of the Clone Wars, or?
No, a few years after, once they rolled out the new Imperial Fleet Doctrine and mothballed all those fancy Venators I liked so much.
Venators were a good run.
You're a darn good run. Pretty, too.
Venator.
You don't eat 'em, kid. Anyways.
There's a waste that we didn't retrofit them.
I
Well,
know,
same
they
thing.
kept all those... what were those other ones? The small... The dagger ships. What'd they call those? You remember?
Acclimators and light cruisers,
No,
I
it's-
believe.
No, not the acclimators. Those were the
You're
troop
talking about
transports.
the what? Arquitans, maybe? I don't know.
Archons, yeah, those things. They retrofitted all those things. Spent thousands of credits just to give them 3 TIE fighters and a bit of bigger gun. Weird story.
My
As you
dad
throw-
actually, my dad actually flew for the Republic back in the good old days. But yeah, he also he kept working after that. So
We gotta keep your family fed.
while I'm here,
Now, as you're all conversing, depending on what you're doing, if you want to wander around or anything like that, the shadow of the space dock of the docked Star Destroyer covers the light from the sun, and you feel a jolt as you enter the atmosphere on final approach. Does anybody have anything else they'd like to do while they're still out in space?
Nope.
No,
Nope,
nothing I can
just
think of.
gather our gear.
Yeah,
we've-
just gonna stow my gear and stow my weapons and stuff in the knapsack so that it's not I'm not
Okay.
carrying a gun in. I
No,
assume
we've-
being armed would be bad in this area.
Usually, yeah, checkpoints and customs, that kind
I'm
of thing.
yeah, just gonna stow my gun, stow my the extra gear in this knapsack. So are we actually getting backpacks then?
You will be given a simple backpack, yes, if you
I
don't
can
have
add
one
that to our
already.
sheets. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
How
add that to my sheet
is...
then.
Sorry, how's the weapon laws here? Are you allowed any? Just because
Well,
about these things.
Just about everybody's got a blaster or two. I mean, regardless of the rule of imperial superiority or justice or law or whatever, there's always going to be groups causing trouble. And nobody really wants to go unarmed when you can just spend a couple of weeks to buy
So,
a blaster.
Yeah, then I'll keep my blaster on my hip then.
Yeah, if it's
If that's allowed.
Can I have a
And-
blaster rifle back?
no, we got a plan for the heavy guns. I mean, those stand out for mere corporate employees, but don't worry, we've got some plans for those for you. And
As long as I have it.
he'll give a whistle.
I'll,
Sorry.
He'll give a whistle, and the little gonk droid will come back out. And the back half of the droid will extend itself and open up into a series of racking ports. Now That's what old Scrapper here's for. He'll,
That
he's got a shielded interior on him, and he'll put your heavy or, doubtfully legal goods in there. He'll be able to get them through customs for you. It's not the
Jim,
first
I
time
think-
we've run this.
I assume mine is already in there.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
your
probably
rifle's
don't
already
need
in there.
that.
Yeah.
Vanguard
I
just
am-
kind of looks at him like,
My blaster is legal.
It's legal, but big and suspicious. It's easier to just go with it. We got
yeah,
it back
this is
in like a
kinda
couple of hours.
ingenious.
Just pulling out the rifle and showing them, is this fine to carry in, or is this got to
That's,
also go in
that's a little bit big. Try to keep it to small arms if you can. Anything
Perfect.
bigger, and then the
Blaster
garrison
pistol.
starts
Okay.
looking at you funky.
I guess I'll put it in, but at the same point in time, I'm gonna note that I am disarmed in to people.
Yeah,
Basically.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
Re-
take the I have one frag grenade. I'm gonna stick that down in inside there too, because
Wait, where did you get
make-
that? How
make
did
su-
you? I'm not gonna question it. Where you were hiding that?
I have a pouch on my left side that along my left leg. Well, it's right there.
I swear we searched for those. Oh well.
Sir, you think that's bad? I have an armored piercing grenade, fragmentation grenade on me.
I'm not
Wait.
even gonna ask.
So just make sure that you guys don't blow this up with all of our guns in there. I'd be severely pissed.
I assume there's at least there's pouches and stuff you can put stuff in like that, which I'm gonna stick that's where I'm gonna stick my grenade.
As my headset randomly dies. There we go.
Well,
I'm back.
Is the gonk going to follow us off the ship, basically?
Ah, yeah. Here's
Reese.
Hey, and a couple of the others will be going with you to lead you. We've rented a small apartment for you, and it's above a little bit of a storefront where we're gonna be setting up here. So while the ship's getting an overhaul and a new paint job, and we're gonna be setting that up. Might have some jobs come through for deliveries, but we'll see how it goes for you.
I'm going to stick alongside the gonk then, and when we get off.
I'm just following.
Yeah.
While you guys are loading that stuff, Lisa kicks off her boots and takes off her the belt, her gun belt, and slips the coveralls on, and then puts the boots and gun belt back over top.
Yeah.
Reese puts everything on him except his pistol.
at this point, you see Vanguard stand up and sling off a military backpack and just put his rifle in the backpack.
You know you're going through customs, right? Like you have to walk through the fancy gate thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Just put everything.
Should I also mention that there's a $500 fee, a 500 credit fee for entering planet through customs with a heavy weapon? Like that's kind of why we're doing this. Just put your gun in there, please.
Hey, Vanguard, was it? Have you actually said your name? Joker?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we all know his name.
I'm going in unarmed, man. Just we'll get our stuff back as soon as we can.
And with that, if everybody is done stowing their weapons.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So what we have now is a scene change! Now, if I was an animator or had millions of dollars to spend, you would get this fancy little graphic playing right here where a Lambda-class shuttle comes through the clouds and you see all this fancy stuff. Instead, I'm just me, and I don't have either the talent or the drive to do any of that. We'll just, if everybody could drag your characters off there. Thank you kindly.
Just a second. Oh, well, somebody already did it for me.
We're just gonna pack her up. Load
Just take
up the,
I'm happy
The
to
big
just leave mine
place.
here if you don't mind the clutter for the second.
oh, that's fine. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. You better still be, there we are. Alright, is everybody ready for your computer to die?
Oh God, it's this map again, isn't it?
Do it.
It's this map again.
Oh god, I can't even move things now.
Yeah, neither can I. I
Might
like how
be
Joker's
loaded
already
this morning.
74% loaded this shit. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. There we
My rig's built the fuck up.
go. Oh, heck yeah. Now we're talking.
Pay no attention to the Z
Yeah,
fighting.
100%. Let's go.
Hey, my rig's built up. Ryzen 5 3600, 1660 Super,
Pretty.
graphics card.
Shadows are a bit wonky here, but other than that, this is great.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
some
Joker.
there's some Z fighting that showed up afterwards.
Hey Joker, buy me a computer, would you?
All
You
right.
get this really nice rig, and I have this crappy little laptop that I'm working
Where
on.
are we starting at? I can move.
Hey,
Like,
so,
I still got. to upgrade
I'll
my
show
girlfriend
you in a
so we can
second,
plug in
actually.
anything else.
I'll show you in a second.
I just assumed that was where it was meant to
So,
I
as
have to
you come in on approach, you see a vast landing complex surrounded by a brief ring of greenery and what can clearly be seen
Oh
to
god,
be
that is loud.
what is.
Sounds.
Oh, you're hearing the yeah.
Yeah.
There's a large number of open hangars, some cupboard hangars. You can see various details about the region. And as you come in, you see another Lambda taking off with different paint schemes. Seems like they have completely other things to do. And you come in on your final approach. We've rented the place for the next month or so. There's a good number of credits going through here. Yeah, had some luck with a couple of other selves that managed to make a killing in the casinos back on that. Can't remember what that place is called. Ugly, horrible place. They race horses and everything. Anyways, that's what's funding this particular mission. That and your own contributions. So we're starting right here. That got changed again. Bloody hell.
Oh, what's his butt from the Mandalorian is like really needs to work on his ship.
All right, that sizing's about right.
All right.
I was getting the
Tiber,
scaling down.
Tiber,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just move your guys right here.
We can just, if you want to just pick somebody's figurine to represent where the party is.
Mine because it's the coolest.
That's fine.
Yeah, I have everybody's icons
I think-
saved, so if we lose them, I can just paste them.
I
in
think mine's probably the coolest because I actually drew mine.
again.
Okay.
Don't you mean yours is the hottest?
Yes, that too.
I can't draw for shit.
That's fine. You just have to fly. Now, would anybody like to make perception checks on that landing way in?
I would, I guess.
good.
Just because why not?
With my
Alrighty. It'll just be a regular 2
Oh,
difficulty roll
right.
for anybody who would like to make a perception check.
Because I've seen a lot of trade ports before, in theory.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to roll because I
Oh,
only have
would I
one
get
green.
advantage
Yeah.
with that, or
No.
Oh.
Just your regular roll with.
2 purple. Yeah, basically.
Nope, one threat. I don't see nothing. And I got a
Oh.
threat.
Difficulty
see
for this
something.
roll?
2 purple. Space failed anyways, so I'm not gonna make him roll another dice.
Reese got 2 success and 1 threat.
I'm too busy just trying to make sure that my rifle gets where it needs to go to actually
Would you?
pay close attention.
How would you like that advantage spent?
I don't care. It's one advantage.
Advantage. Alrighty.
I mean,
There's
unless
this-
I noticed something specific, but I didn't.
Yeah. Has
That's the
everybody
fact.
has everybody rolled?
I didn't roll a perception for the incoming land.
Okay. Would you like to do that now?
I'm good.
So as the only person to succeed in noticing this, everyone else seems to either be blinded by the light or busy focused on making sure that their gear is safely stowed away and won't be confiscated by the impending Imperial presence.
1 second.
And 1 second.
I just want to remind you, I did get 2 successes and 1 threat.
Yes,
That's
yes, you
amazing.
did. That's why I was saying you got the successes there. On your way
Oh, I
in,
thought you didn't get killed.
yeah, on your way in, you'll notice the various details around here. The The weapons emplacements sporadically placed throughout the area. The sizable and well-armed Imperial garrison off to one side. The row of various generators. You'll notice the shield generator for the region appears to be somewhat damaged and has either never been repaired or no one has cared to. It does not even appear to be active at this time. You'll notice various settlements, too numerous to notice, shanties built around the area, slums, various vessels, including the various damaged gunships. Basically, your role means that you see everything that you see on the map, even if you don't know what they are yet.
Cool.
Indeed. So having landed, would anybody you see your various Imperial officials? They meet with the crew that was piloting and monitoring the ship. They'll come off the ramp behind them. They'll gesture towards you. They'll have a discussion. Would anybody else who was paying particularly close attention to this also make a perception check?
I would like to.
What exactly?
Paying attention to the conversation between the folks who are piloting the shuttle and what appears to be a customs worker who comes out of the landing pad office.
Yeah, definitely. What's the
What difficulty?
Three purple.
Ugh. Air blast.
Ooh, I got 1 success, 2 threats.
Yeah, 0 success, 2 advantage.
Alrighty, we'll think of a way for that advantage. I'll say the advantages and the threats between you two cancel out. So the dock worker, the customs officer notices that Clora is looking, but it's passed off by the interest from everybody else, and he figures it's just newbies who have no idea what's going on here, just looking around for the first time. Probably some backwater new employees that they shipped here because, don't really have too much to lose if something goes wrong. But what you notice... how do I do that? There you go.
Thank you.
How do you Oh, you pushed the new sheet button, didn't you?
Yeah, I found out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no
Continue.
worries. You'll notice what passes hand is a small hard case, the type that banks often use to transport large sums of credits in raw metal form. And that's about it. The guy lifts up a checkboard, he clicks it off, nods, smiles, gives a wink to the Celestin, who is the one who is in charge of this transaction, and gives everybody a wave, walks back into the office, and the little red light that was above the door turns to green. The gonk droid goes through. You're all allowed to proceed.
Who got the success on that?
That was Clora.
Laura.
Yeah.
He's playing what's his name again? Raz?
Reese. It's Reese.
Reese?
Reese. Yeah, Reese. Like Reese's. Let's think of candy. You get like.
Oh yeah, Reese. Sweet. So Torshak looks at Reese and says, "Did he just do what I think he did?"
He did exactly what I think he did. You did. So
Gotcha.
looks like we got an undercover agent in the loading area. That's good to know. So tap that later.
Yeah, helpful,
And-
but corruption. Interesting.
Corruption's always good.
Keep in mind that the Mr. Friendly Guardsman, who I can't remember the name of now because I don't know where his icons went.
Billy? Is it Billy?
Was it
the guard-
Billy?
Here. Yeah, Billy is right here.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay,
moved
you
them
put
here
them.
just-
Okay, they're on the inside of the
Yeah.
sheet. I'm almost never on this side of it. So yeah, that was Billy who was talking about that. There is corruption running rampant because of the amount of money in the aftermath of the Separatist versus Imperial conflict. So, would you all
Torshak
like
seems
to?
a little troubled by that, but doesn't say
Right.
anything.
Would you all like to move through customs without complaint?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. You'll go
Not
through.
my first rodeo with customs.
Can I like just look around and see if there's any like Imperial propaganda lying about?
Oh yeah, sure. Make a roll. Make
Right
a
here.
1 difficulty perception check.
Just
Wish I could roll
to see how
perception.
like hot the area is.
Oh yeah, there is imperial posters everywhere. Glories to the Senate, celebrating the Emperor's recent birthday. Um, imperial recruitment posters painted to walls. But
Any
you do also
graffiti on them?
you do
Sorry.
notice that on the occasional Palpatine poster, there is graffiti that has apparently been tried to be scrubbed off, but it looks more like laser scoring than anything else. Vilifying the Emperor, freedom for various oppressed races. Remember Manon prominently displayed across what used to be an Imperial Glory recruiting poster.
Question, GM. What I have to roll to know that? And or
Know
would
what?
I know that already?
To know which.
Manon.
To know Manon, that would be a lore check.
How long ago was that? Would I know that? Is my question. Would I have been there?
Would it be
You might have
Core
heard of
Wars?
it being from an Imperial family. Probably wouldn't have been there from what I know of your family's philosophies.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
if you wanted to
Would
roll
I
a lore check,
understand?
what Manon? Yeah, roll a lore check.
Which one though? Like there's
Literally, it's
Character.
lore, knowledge.
It
And
says
okay,
lore.
so
lore.
like Core
It's in there.
Worlds.
Yeah.
Oh
Lore.
no, just lore intelligence. It's the
Yeah, so
third
you
one
have
down. I think.
it's core worlds, education, lore, outer rim, underworld, warfare, and xenology. So
What's
you would just
the
roll your
difficulty.
difficulty 3. The Empire has worked hard to cover this up.
Even if I've heard about it.
You get a boost dice for that.
Okay, thanks.
Tyler, I'm gonna try seeing if Reese knows anything about this at all.
Ooh, that's a lot of fails. Nah, 3 fails to advantage. I've heard of it. But I don't recall anything.
I got 0 and I got 1 threat.
Okay, you have absolutely no idea what Manon is. You figure it's some sort of prostitute bar.
I got a success and a threat. So
Now, surprisingly enough, you have heard of Manon. Would you like to share that information with everybody else?
well, what is the information first?
Manon is a mostly aquatic world home to the Selkath people.
Oh, is that one?
It's the
Okay,
one
right.
from KOTOR, yes. What you know and why you understand, remember Manon, is because after the Empire took power, they committed what could be one of the most devastating war crimes since wiping out the Aegean Oceans, which you probably don't know about. But you might, because you're a smart bird! They carpet bombed the entire planet's surface with depth charges and destroyed every bit of infrastructure with the exception of one surface trading city in order to allow the simple enslavement of the Selkath people. This was very
that was
upsetting
brilliant.
for the people who heard of it, because not only that, but Manon was the source of a very important healing substance known as Kolto, and now that that's happened, it's not as important since the development of Bacta, but it was very important and is often used by people who can't afford the expensive equipment or transport fees to getting Bacta, but now those supplies are virtually dried up. As for the threat you got there, the reason for that threat, and I would say take a strain for this. You remember that every time Manon came up with your dad, your father, every time Manon would come up, he would become visibly distraught and end the conversation.
So,
Okay.
do you share that?
Yeah,
or-
I'm going to be sharing the information, so there's an understanding as to why that is. Any history lesson for people?
Bird likes his history. All right.
That's interesting. I didn't hear much about it, but considering how recent events have been going, it's not too
Yeah, one
surprising.
thing before we continue, Tyler, that was a very awesome way the land landed all by itself. That was really awesome.
I loved finding that. I'm trying to remember the resource dude. There's a specific guy. Hold on, I can actually pull this up in the workshop. Yodax. Yodax is responsible for that.
Cool.
It's his table. I believe he's the one who makes all. Hey, don't mess with that. You have to load it every time that happens.
So,
Yeah, see, you have to load it every time that happens. He's got
But I
3
wanted to
ships
see
like
it
that.
again.
You've got the Lambda, the YT whatever it is, the YT 2400 beside it,
Yep.
and the Wayfarer class transport. But that one was bugging like crazy, so I finally had to take that one out of the map.
Oh.
So you'll be being led around by where did he go? There we go, Hortenza. Hortenza and Tanky will be escorting you guys, followed by your friendly neighborhood scrapper gonk droid. They'll lead you through the facility. As soon as you enter the larger spaceport, you'll notice there are shops, stalls, all sorts of supply places, food, restaurants, pretty much anything you could expect to see in an airport, you would find here. So you've got your overpriced
Prices
gift
are
shops.
exorbitant too.
Prices are extremely exorbitant. You're looking probably face value. Everything's probably going to be at least twice the price for any regular good that you would buy over here, because it's an airport.
I'm gonna wait till we hit the nearest tavern.
Yeah, so they'll lead you along.
It as a trade person,
The whole
doesn't
party
have that.
will. Does anybody want to explore the shop area at all?
Nah, not
Not in
really.
the airport.
Not for these prices.
Yeah. So they'll lead you out through your large door here, and
It'd be interesting just to see what they had, though, honestly. So I'd be interested just to look, but not actually buy.
you'd be able to find most regular goods.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's literally
know,
it. I
tiny
just wanted
bottles
to
of
know
toothpaste.
What reason?
Any
Even
pakba,
if that
any exotic pakba fruit?
There is, in fact, one Pakma fruit vendor who is, for some strange reason, selling them below regular store price.
Oh. Korshak looks at him and says, what would the prices be that I would see for it?
Ah, yes, good friend. Yes, you wish to buy Pakma fruit. Very rare, very rare. I'd sell for a deal because refrigerator broke and I have to sell all today.
Hey, that's a deal.
5 credits apiece.
5 crit. Hey, buddy.
How much do they not?
They're no. Wow, you're underselling, buddy. Are you sure this is pakba fruit? And like, I want to examine it and look at it. Do I need to roll for that or?
Do a roll for that.
Okay. Because that's there's something going on here.
Yeah, that'll be 2
Am I
difficulty roll.
with them?
2 difficulty.
Am I with them?
I'm sticking with the T because you were telling me the history lesson. If you
Okay, then I might as well roll as well.
yeah.
What was that again? Lore or what?
Perfectly
What was
balanced.
the P?
For which?
It was 2 difficulty.
The
Whatever
Pakma
your
fruit?
perception is.
Perception.
Yeah. So
Perception.
I look at it.
Pakma
It looks
fruit
like
or-
pakma
yeah.
fruit. It smells like pakma fruit. But I'm like, there's no way this price is right for that.
I can tell whether or not it is. I
Here.
guess.
I hand
It
to him,
is-
Here.
It
look
is
at this.
Pakma fruit. Yeah, no, it is. You can tell it is actually Pakma fruit. It's not quite ripe though. It'll be a couple of days before it could actually be really tastily eaten.
Rorschach leans over towards the vendor and says in an undertone,
How'd you get off planet without dying?
That's the secret. I never went to the planet in the first place. I had droids go down and pick fruits from forest.
"Hey, interesting. Well, no questions asked. I'll buy. I will buy 3 of them. So that'll be 15 credits that I need to reduce
Yes.
my credits.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing
Understandably.
business with you. Much better than toothpaste and cleansing powder.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, you let me know when you get more of these in. All right.
Oh, of course. Give com code.
I give him my code. So
And now I have to make a note of that NPC.
I'm adding 3 pakma fruit.
So what exactly is Pakma fruit? I've never heard of this before.
So pakma fruit is it's a very rare fruit that only grows on Tatooine. The only
Oh,
reason I know this is
okay.
because it came up in my campaign. But my character flies around a lot, so very rare. It's like a delicacy. So him selling it 5 credits my character just had to jump on that.
It's
Had
like
Would
a
I know that,
religious
though?
fruit in hut space.
Like, would
Yeah.
I actually know that though? Is my question.
Yeah, you succeeded. Yeah, you know what a pack of fruit
when
is.
you're a well-traveled bird, I assume.
Yeah,
I don't know
well,
your
I've
background.
trade background basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely know what pack of fruit is.
All right, well, I might as well buy some as well, because why not? If it's so cheap. We have got a refrigerator on the ship, right?
Yeah, it's got like it's got a little storage bay.
Okay, I'll just like buy 5 and shove it in there.
I mean,
now,
they had to give you your food somehow. You didn't eat ration packs or military field rations.
I am allowed like past customs just to put the fruit in, right?
Yeah, you've
Or
already
is
gone
that-
through customs.
Customs free.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've
yeah,
got
I
your
was just
you've got
saying
your
if we're
little.
gonna put mine directly into the lambda again, into the
Yeah, they'll give. Oh,
refrigerator.
oh, hold on, I'll be right back. And they'll give you a quick scan. It's like, didn't you just leave? It's like, oh, I gotta. Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
a great
yeah.
deal. Like, you know,
Yeah,
I just thought
pack
I'd
of fruit.
quickly take.
Nice.
Ah, man, you got the pack. I mean, that guy is brilliant. I don't know how he does it, but he's here every 2 years.
Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I'm just gonna store these in the ship quickly, so
Yeah,
yep, I'll be back
I
here in a
do that as
moment.
well, so.
Yeah, just go while you're on through. We've already scanned you.
You
Vanguard,
said 5, right?
5 credits. fees.
meanwhile, Vanguard just keeps walking.
Where is he walking to? Is he walking down the street? Is he walking out this way? Is he following
Following
the
this
gonk
way.
droid and all the other
He's
stuff?
following the gunk droid because he wants his rifle back.
Alrighty. So the party will be let out, and as soon as the main, very large door opens up, the first thing that you'll see is Imperial military forces sporadically spread out throughout the region. You can see the large cargo crates. It looks like they've set up a large, sort of something like a farmer's market, but on a much larger scale. Flea market. Yeah, flea market. Let's go with the flea market. There's ATSTs standing guard, ready to step in case of any large-scale disputes. You can see an old C-9979 separatist landing craft unloading massive amounts of cargo. How do you remove money from AUG dudes? What you do, you go into your character description. You select award.
description,
Yeah, you select award, and then under awarded credits you put
Minus.
negative,
Yeah, minus 25.
and then you click award, and that'll do that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's how that works. So this would be another case of in the booklet there you would put your loot tracking or your player inventory tracking. You would add like your 3-pack of fruit, and you would know.
Yeah, I've
like,
done it
where
now.
it's
I
stored.
just didn't
Yeah.
know where to go.
No,
with
I
that
mean
thing.
on the Discord, like in the player
Oh.
inventory thing. Like if you want to keep track of things publicly as well, so that just in case your thing fouls up, that kind of things. Yeah, exactly like that. Just like Mick's done there. Does anybody want to look at anything in particular, or do you just want to continue on?
Yeah, Reese would like to take a look at the seal barrier, see how many rockets it would take to blow that thing up with the damage it already has. For later.
For at the 9979 at the landing,
It's
or the shield
it's
generator.
right next. Yeah, the shield
The shield
generator.
generator. Roll a warfare check
Woohoo!
with 3 difficulty.
While he's doing that,
Mm-hmm.
Torshok and I assume he as well are hurrying back to regroup with the
Yeah.
main force. Okay.
They moved slow when they noticed that you were heading on back, and you was like, oh, hold on, let's do this.
Ooh.
2 success and 3 threat. Now, you know that it would take more rockets than you can hold and have to blow up that shield generator. There's several points where the outer casing, the armor plating protecting the device has been breached, and you can see there's actually a small backup reactor on one side that is exposed, and if you were to hit it with enough damage, it would make the entire generator explode from a feedback loop.
What about the 3
Okay,
threat?
putting that
The
in my
3
notes.
threat is the ATST notices you looking at this, looks at you, and over a loudspeaker you hear,
What do you think you're doing there? You're acting fairly suspicious.
I like looking at pretty tech.
Pretty tech, that thing's a piece of junk from before the Clone Wars. Move along.
Charge
as its
hears the
guns
commotion
look at
like,
you.
what the heck is going on?
So, where
look
did
here,
I
I
put
found
that,
that.
Celestin? There they are. Alright. Hortensia gives the wave to, for bloody hell. There we go. Gives a wave to the ATST. It's alright, Gregory! It's fine! They're just the new hires!
What? That you, Hortensia? Why didn't you say so? Get them out of here before I have to write them up for suspicion.
Like, you heard everybody, let's keep going! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing to see here, except lots of cargo. You'll pass massive quantities of cargo crates of shipping. It seems like this makeshift market is also functioning as something of a transit transport hub, where people are unloading vast quantities of cargo and loading it up again for distribution to or from the planet into the spaceport.
I apologize. I'm moving your thing. I'm just.
That's
keeping
fine.
the party
Everybody can
together.
just move things go. If it's easier, we can just use a PC token to designate where the party is.
Might be simpler.
Yeah,
but,
I think it might be.
Yeah. All right.
yeah, let's just do
So
that.
this is a good time to introduce our initiative tracker here. You might notice the bar with all the numbers on it, and the little tags.
Good job.
You have NPC, PC tags. So when the time comes, and if you initiate combat or a situation where acting in sequence is important, you'll roll your cool or your vigilance check. That will determine your initiative, and you'll grab a little PC thing, and you'll put it wherever it goes, and that'll be a PC slot. The way we're running things today is it's not everybody gets their own slot and repeats that. It's you have a PC slot, so any player character can act with permission of the party during a PC slot. You'll move through. Would anybody like to make a knowledge lore check on the shuttle there?
I'm doing for
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll BRB.
Yeah, no worries.
What's difficulty then?
It'll be 4 difficulty. It'll be a daunting check.
Oofed.
What the hell? I'll try.
Wow.
Hey!
Perfectly balanced! You have no idea what that ship is. You've never seen it before in your life. Not only do you not know what that ship is and have never seen it in your life, you are so distracted by it that you trip and fall.
I got nothing!
No, not you.
Oh,
Not you,
no, me.
Space. Yeah.
Lisa does.
Lisa
I was
just
like,
trips and
she
falls. She's so distracted
takes a
by
header-
the ship.
Like, fuck.
She's like, what are you doing? Yes, it's lovely. I have no idea what it is. No one can seem to figure out who owns it. You can continue.
Not being the clumsy part, damn it.
Would anybody else like to?
Do I take a point of strain from that? I guess.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Take a point of strength from that. Would anybody else like to try to identify the ship here?
Yeah, that would be lore, right?
Yes, it will be lore, daunting for difficulty.
I'm gonna try for giggles.
Yeah, sure, why not? Weirder things have happened. Having a giggle, mate. Three failure, 1 advantage. Your advantage is that you don't trip over Lisa when she falls. Joker?
Dang it.
Oh, Joker's AFK. Welcome back, Mech. Would you like to make a knowledge lore check on the shuttle that you're passing?
I'm good, thank you.
Alrighty. That just leaves Joker. Joker, would you like to make a knowledge lore check on a shuttle?
No thanks.
Okay then, we'll just leave that plot line be. As you're moving through, you come across the burnt-out wreckage of an AT-AT that the Empire has seen not worth to salvage or repurpose or anything else. Effectively, the area surrounding it, it's a very large margin as well. No fences. It's just all of a sudden you notice something is different about it. It's one ginormous scrap heap filled with various tents and workers, possibly homeless individuals, possibly the destitute, maybe people who just like working with scrap and are covered in grease and oil. Does anybody care?
Can I, while passing?
Lisa's a little interested. Yeah, it's like people like
Yeah.
so like
What would you
she's
like?
always-
What would you like to do?
Can I see if there's anything interesting?
Yeah, sure. Like, what are you looking for in particular?
Because if there's anything useful that could be like salvaged, possibly from stuff that people haven't quite picked apart.
Yeah, like anything in particular. You're just looking like credit value and useful sellable junk, a specific item, some sort of stuff.
And I don't know what's there until I rolled it.
Yeah, there's a large number of wrecked vehicles, detritus, scrap bits,
Just
anything you can
spares
think of.
for like repairs, basically.
Oh, so you're just looking for some like repair parts and things like that, general supplies.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That will be.
Lisa is gonna be looking for like people that are selling things.
Space.
That
I'll
might
get
be-
you. I'll get you to roll a 3 difficulty mechanics check.
I'm not rolling anything, but Torshot just looks around and says to T.
Hortensia.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out names.
Reese.
Reese.
No, T.
Oh, the bird.
Birdman.
Yeah. T.
Um,
Wow. Okay.
and I say, it's a crying shame people have to live here, but you gotta do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
but it does seem to be something useful as far as maybe I don't know if that's here.
Yeah, the old scrap shop is a pretty good place to find all sorts of things. Never know what you get. All you have to do is make sure you note what you found on the board over yonder. Depending on
Like,
its
what other
value,
things
they might request that you give them some sort of credit reimbursement for all the work they did gathering up this scrap over the years.
So you'll find, mark a note down, Space. What you'll find about $300 credits worth of various bits and bobs, wires, salvageable metal casings, that kind of thing. Just make a note of that.
There.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea to note that on your player inventory and experience that as well.
I put it on the pad there.
Oh, there. Okay, remember to always lock it afterwards. Like, immediately lock it. Somebody using their arrow keys to go around could wipe out your entire thing by accident.
And
Why do you have a pumpkin?
It's just
Pumpkin.
I put it there for the funds. Yeah.
Pumpkin. Inside joke, you guys won't get it. You'd have to watch some of my old videos for that. Where's that?
I'd like to roll a streetwise check to see if I find any like anybody selling useful items that they might have salvaged from this area.
Yeah, sure.
could be good.
Roll 2 purple.
Okay.
Just a normal check.
In the shop, is there anything that's like marked as broken? Nosiness.
1 success, 2 threats.
Okay, well, we'll deal with Latra there first, or Atra. I can never remember. It's hard without the frickin' icons.
Lisa.
Lisa. Bloody hell, I'm mixing up all of your characters' names, aren't I?
Well, you just called me by a completely different person's name.
I know!
It's like
I know!
Latra is over in the tabletop server.
Yes.
Over in the Armco server.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't take too much difficulty. There's a large group of tents and sort of a half circle, as you can see here, that are all effectively like merchants. So you can tell they've been here for a long time. They're pretty content with themselves. Their tents are made out of scraps of fabric and bits of metal and rust and all sorts of other little giblets to create nice little shelters from the wind and the rain and the air and the Imperial view. And so when they see you coming, they all just kind of look at you and is like, "Oh, hey, greeting newcomer! How are you today?" Like half of them seem to be Jawas.
Yep. Oh, God, I don't think I speak Jawa. That's the problem. And Jawas don't speak English. Or speak common.
Basic.
Yeah.
Basic.
Basic common. I'm stuck in D&D. I've been playing D&D for a while, and I haven't had a
Oh my
session.
god, have I not been playing the
or-
music? I completely forgot. I am a terrible GM. I forgot to
it's
play
okay.
the music. Oh my goodness. Everybody who's been listening to my stream is getting music, but oh my goodness, I can't believe I forget to do
I
it.
should have let you know earlier. I was just like,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. I
Wait,
forgot to play
wait
the
a
most
minute.
important thing here. Not all players have loaded the audio clip. Seriously?
Yeah, that's what happened to me last night.
Yeah. Okay.
Never mind. I can put on
no,
my own
it's
music. in the
fine. I
background.
just have to spawn the cube.
Oh, okay. Watch Nicole take like 30 years to load it.
Alrighty. Object.
I can hear it just
saved
fine.
on-
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you can hear it now.
Yeah, I can hear it. It just
There we go, now it's playing.
whatever this.
Just took a little bit to load.
Also, by the way, if you click on the music thing, you can turn it up at the top of the screen, or turn it down, or whatever you
This
need.
is what I was supposed to play while I was explaining things. This is kind of your credit roll theme.
Nice.
We'll take a break to let that roll because I have to switch to a completely separate music now that we've introduced the Jawa merchants. They're not all Jawas. There's Jawas. There's some Bith in there. There's a couple of weak ways. You know, the always present humans everywhere in the galaxy, like the viruses they cough, like the widespread people they are.
Humanity is a virus.
We are the cure.
I'm just gonna peruse their items, and I like, hi there. I'm just trying to take a look, see what you guys have today.
Let's see, where was it? Where is my merchant music?
They're mute Jawas.
We're just trying to find I have merchant
No,
music.
then you're good.
Add merchant music. This one? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Let us play the Parade of Glory. There we go. There we go. Once everybody's ready. And they've all loaded it. The Jawas will gibber and jabber. They'll run around you. They'll poke at you. They'll do their Jabba. There we go. Everybody can hear that?
I can hear it and it's fun.
It's just perfect for all these Jawas. You've got a swarm of Jawas around you. A bunch of other people are welcoming you. One fella tries to pass you what appears to be some sort of small cake. Apparently newcomers are very welcome in this sector.
What kind
Or
of
it
cake?
could be, you don't know. It appears to be made with some sort of fruit.
Well, it's like that. Sweets are definitely the way to Lace's heart. So like she like none of you know this, but she has a bunch of rich cake in her pack. So
Yeah.
she
So
has
everybody's
a bit of
just
a
like-
sweet tooth.
It's like they can feel that you kind of belong in this area. It's like, yeah, you're just one of the people. It's like, we've never met you before, but we love you anyways. It's great.
I am a smuggler, so I kind
yeah.
of do fit in.
Yeah. So what were you wanting to ask?
Well, I was just kind of wondering what kind of things do they sell here? Like,
They'll sell. Well, can you picture what a Jawa usually has on set?
a lot of salvage droids.
That's
like,
everything here is salvage, fish, and cooking. So you can find nothing's really in excellent condition that you can see. Everything displayed is in some manner of disrepair. You have old droid parts, sometimes maybe some entire droids. Why don't you perform a negotiation check for me? Too difficult.
Okay. Let me just clear this real quick. I think my negotiation is 2 greens. No, it's actually 3 greens.
Can I try and help?
All right. Well,
I
you
got two
don't
advantages.
find anything particularly particularly special looking. Like there's broken down old speeders and various vehicles from throughout the years. Um,
Using that previous roll, could I like help by using the advantages, or? is that-
um, what are you trying to do, Space? Because you said you were trying to do something else as well.
Like, I was gonna ask him if he had any like broken gear and stuff that you could have a look at and maybe fix from for a fee.
Oh yeah. We'll
With that 2 advantage that I have, I'm going to recover a strain.
Mhm.
And I want to notice something important.
notice something important. Something important. There's an area where people are deliberately not looking. For whatever reason that is. They're all very friendly, but every time one of them accidentally almost looks in the specific direction, in behind in this region here, coming in behind the AT-AT, everyone just immediately looks away again. Nobody wants to have anything to do with it. It's kind of dark and scary, even with the firelight.
Do I see this, or?
No, I'm
can
the
I
one
just
that's
use this
it.
to
me.
advantage to recover strain out of curiosity? Or
Did you get to advantage?
like when I rolled ages ago, I rolled that
What?
for
Oh.
checking if there was any useful scrapping.
Yeah, that was part of it. You could use that however you like. Those 2 advantages. You can recover some strain, or you could notice something interesting regarding looking for that useful scrap.
Okay, I do the latter then.
Okay. What you'll be able to find.
So there's something
Sorry.
back here. You said
There's something
that was
scary back there. Everybody seems to be nervous about it. They don't want anything to do with it.
like, is it inside the
No, it's in
body
behind. It's in between the AT-AT and the walls. There's something
right
about
here.
this region is dangerous. It's got
No,
that
I'm gonna
feel
just
to
kind
it.
of wander. I'm gonna wander over casually.
As you start wandering
And kind
over there.
of just kind of look.
Yeah, as you start wandering over there, the Jawas are just like start pulling it, saying, I actually have a thing for that. Hold on a second.
What are they doing?
Panicking, basically.
You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
No, I can't hear it over the music.
Oh, you can hear it over there. We'll pause that music there for you. It should have stopped for everybody, and we'll play that again.
It was on repeat, I think. Music was.
Hear it that time? You might have to come over to this corner over here in order to see it. In order to hear it. Turn your head different ways. We'll play it one more time.
I heard that.
Okay, good. But Steam P2P session failed. We lost her.
Oh,
We lost you. I think her internet went. Anyways, while she's coming back, let's resolve Space's thing. You said you wanted to spend your advantage to find something interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I've
while
already found
you're-
like the 300 credits of
Yeah,
scrap
you found 300
electronics,
credits
but-
in scrap and useful little tidbits and screws and fasteners and duct tape and things
Yeah.
like that. But while you're digging, you also notice there appears to be a very large engine, some sort of turbine from a craft. Nobody's really touching it. It looks like it's in terrible condition. Would you like to perform a mechanics check on it?
Yeah. Like, I'll tell the like shopkeeper about it, and I'll say I can try and think about repairing it if you want.
No, this isn't shopkeeper. You're just wandering in the
Oh, okay.
scrapyard.
Right, yeah, cool. What would I do then?
It's
Mechanics check.
yeah, mechanics check. 3 purple.
Okay. Is this 1 minute? 1 minute. Is this a if I go to career? Is it no specializations? Is this like got no? It's not got setback. Ignore me.
Yeah, 2 success, 1 advantage. You're able to
Nice.
tell that even though this engine looks like it's basically ready to explode, the interior, if you were to, say, spend some time at it and give it a little bit of oiling, a little bit of TLC, this engine could possibly be used as a starship component. It's in perfect condition in the interior. What would you like to do with this knowledge?
Ask him for how much it would be then for it.
So would
I
you
guess.
like to find the manager of the scrapyard then?
Yeah, basically.
All right. It'll take a little time to look for it. There's a lot of people here, and they all look about the same level of grunginess. But then you find one particular fella that I now have to get some sort of. Fuck it, we'll just do this theater of the mind. If it comes up to it, we can always make an icon for it later. Who seems to be slightly more important. His clothes are a little bit more expensive looking. And he's like, "Hello there. What can I do for you?" Like, you know the forearm dude in the diner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Hey, you know that engine over there? It's currently absolutely scrapped. How much are you actually selling that for? Because it
What?
looks in terrible condition.
What, that thing? That piece of trash? Why would you even want that?
Just little projects.
Oh, okay. You want to salvage it for any spare parts, man? Could probably let it go for about 400 credits.
Could I possibly get you to lower that at all?
Roll a negotiation check.
I mean, it is a scrap, you know.
Yeah. Roll your negotiation check.
Oh dear. What would that be on? Oh, there it is.
Negotiation. Presence 2 green.
Thanks, it's alphabetical order, so that makes it a little easier.
Yeah. And that will be a 2 difficulty check as well, because the fella, he doesn't particularly have any interest in keeping it around. It's just taking up space, and it looks kind of ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Hey, I mean, I already let you get that nice pile of shinies you got in the backpack since, you know, finders, keepers, and all that. But that's a big piece of big ticket item, so we're not gonna do that. No. It'll be what I told you.
But would you like to spend those 3 advantage narratively or for something else?
Sorry about that. My phone actually died, so I had to. I realized I didn't have it plugged in, so
No, I
it
had a
died, and I
feeling.
lost my hotspot.
Yeah, we're resolving spaces things while we're doing that. I had a feeling that was what happened.
What do you mean for something else, out of nosiness?
Like, you can just use it for the standard things, recover strain, notice something, or you could choose to spend it all in one as something narrative.
Yeah,
something
or like,
beneficially narrative.
would that be the GM would do that, or would you?
I'm letting. I would choose it. Yes, I would choose the special thing, but he can choose whether or not he wants to spend
the
it.
narrative then.
Okay, you want to spend those as 3 narrative advantage?
But
Yeah.
you know, you look like you're pretty new around here, and Meeknew's people, they've been good to us. So tell you what, you come back in a couple of hours. I've got some. You good with a wrench?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
I got a speeder that could use some work. I'm too big to get into the little parts, but you got those dainty looking claws there. I figure you fix it up, I'll let you take that home free of charge.
All right, sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm chill with it.
All righty. Let me know if anything else catches your eye.
Would anybody else like to do anything there?
I want to talk to. I want to talk to.
I missed what was happening because I was gone, so I don't know.
Basically,
I'm gonna fix up a car later. Basically,
Space found a starship engine, a starship component, and it looks like trash, but it's actually in really good shape. And he just negotiated to basically acquire it.
I want to walk over to Vanguard really fast and say, so you seem to know a lot about Clone Wars tech. Where'd you get all that information? Or is he is Joker here, or is he?
His card is flipped.
Well, I can't tell because it's hidden.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I mean, I can, but
I can tell. Let's pull those out of there. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, let's pull everybody's cards out of their dealer hole.
Well, then I will hold off on that, and that actually is perfect because
Nicole's back, and there was something she wanted to do.
Yes.
So Nicole, you wanted to go investigate the dark, spooky place, and all the Jawas and the fellow with the pie is trying to say, no, don't go there. That's no, we don't go there, Missy. You're too young to go back that place.
Why not?
It's bad tidings. Strange noises that don't make sense. And every time the Imperials go
Well,
back
now I
there,
really-
somebody disappears.
One of the Imperials disappears?
Well, actually, there was this fella named Giorgino that went back there. Nobody knew what happened to him. There was quite the hubbub. Almost shut down the scrapyard trying to find him. Then some fancy dude in his fancy hat decided they were gonna just close it all down. Said, "Don't worry about it."
Now I really want to go see what's going on.
Wouldn't you rather have some
That just made
pie?
me more.
We've got Gurkleberry pie here. It's just there's 10 credits.
Here.
Much more interesting
Here's
than some
15.
spooky place that's dark even during the day. Because it's the middle of the day and it looks like
Oh,
it's
no,
like
is
midnight
it-
over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand him 15 credits. Take the pie, and
Awesome.
I'm just gonna walk down this area thing. Well, I take a little munch on the pie and as I
All right.
walk.
Does anybody else notice this?
Notice what?
That she's going down the dark, spooky alleyway.
I think I'm on
Nicole,
the other side.
stop.
I'm on the other side of things, so
Like, oh dear, no, Missy, no, dear, oh dear, no, we have to get everything checked in. Oh no. And the battle droid comes running up. It's like, don't you want to get checked in? Set up your room.
I'm assuming I'm preoccupied, by the way.
You're very preoccupied with
Get your
searching through scrap
mitt.
piles.
Is that battle droid after coming after me and like accosting me to
No,
try and get me to go back?
that's yeah, well, effectively yes. Because Hortense is like, oh, for the love of God, we are already 30 minutes behind schedule.
Mhm.
New rebel squad here to overthrow the Empire. Let's check out the dark, spooky alleyway. Our first day in town.
I mean, it could be important. Who knows?
It could be
I'm
important. You never know.
negotiating an engine.
Droid won't stand. Help.
Well, I mean, she's just that insistent a greenskid.
Yeah, she
How noticeable
basically
is this?
she
I mean, there's a crowd of
that droid
Jawas
down.
and merchants trying to convince a young lady not to go into a dark, spooky alleyway. How noticeable do you think it is?
Torshok looks at well,
pretty noticeable.
dang, he's still gone. I'm gonna go after and just like follow, kind of like not like running, but just following, trying to avoid the Jawas as much as I can, like wading through them if I have to.
Reese asks what kind of writing do you want on their tombstone?
Just gonna head that direction.
Well, Reese says to himself, well, someone's gonna be owing me credits after this.
Gunk. Gunk. Gunk.
I say back to him as I pass. I think she has a blaster. Pretty sure she has a blaster, but
Didn't we put all our equipment in the Gonk droid?
Just the
should get
heavy
applied.
weapons.
I still got my
Yeah, it's
I
just
still
the
got my
heavy
pistol
weapons.
on me.
Yeah.
Which I do unbuckle just in case, I don't know, so I can actually draw it if I need to. Because it's got that one of those little buckles on it that you can so you can tie it down.
All right. So what do I see as I follow, or what does I guess she see first?
It's a big, dark, spooky alley.
How far down is how do you pronounce her name? Lisa?
Lisa.
How far down is Lisa when I
Probably
turn that corner to go into the alley?
probably right about here.
Okay. So I'm like right around here. And I'm just gonna not trying to be too loud, but just loud enough to carry. I'm gonna say, Lisa, what are you doing?
I don't know. I got a feeling about this place.
Feeling. I'm just gonna walk up to be in the same area, like not engaged, but relatively close to
Yeah,
Laysa.
within
Just
short range of me.
look around. Should I roll a perception, Jim?
Yes. Roll a perception. It's dark. Do you have any sort of light assisting equipment? Scanner goggles, electro binoculars, the ability to see in the dark.
Only if it's in my crash kit.
No, it won't be in your crash kit.
No, oh, by the way, I do have an earbud comlink though, so if I need
Yeah.
to talk, I can have my hands free.
Mhm.
Nope, doesn't look like I do, so I'm just gonna roll perception, try to see through the.
Yeah. Alrighty,
Or
that'll be two difficulty, but with one setback.
Okay.
Good message, Tiber. Just a second.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want me to hold up on rolling that till you message him or no?
What have we got here? That is not the message. It's the message. Actually, let me cue on some music. Yeah, just roll that now to see what you can see.
Yeah, not great rolls, but then again, that's like my weakest skill. So 2 advantages, GM is what I got.
2 advantage, no success. Yeah, you don't really see anything. There's some broken down signs, a lot of torn up Imperial propaganda posters, though.
What specifically do I notice with that? With an advantage?
With an advantage, it looks like most of these posters were more recently destroyed. Would you like to look closer?
I motion to Laysa to stick close. I'm going to very cautiously.
I sent you that message, by the way, Tiber.
Oh, it finally sent. I am. Okay, let me run back into the room. Making a sandwich while we do all this. Message.
Is there a reason my character sheet keeps getting unlocked?
It's a bug with tabletop sim.
Oh, is it?
Same difficulty?
Same difficulty, yep.
Damn, I didn't get anything except 2 advantage.
Yeah,
same thing.
You
I
just
rolled
noticed.
really good.
Yeah,
You
had a
just
better roll
noticed.
than I did.
All you notice is that it's kind of dark. It's dingy. Something about the place seems off, but you can't place it.
I say to Laysa, I don't think it needs to be said, but you might want to have that blaster handy. Just new place, sketchy alleyway, you know. I've read about these things.
I was like, I already point that I've got my holster unbuckled so that I can reach and grab the blaster at any point.
Okay.
Yep.
I would like to examine the poster more closely, but carefully. I mean, I'm not just being an idiot about it, but I do want to look at it.
Alrighty. This will be a harder roll. It's still dark.
Well, can I go up to it and grab it?
Yeah. Well, you can go up to it and grab it, but if you want to make your check there, it'll add 1 difficulty.
You can see that it's some Imperial propaganda, right?
Yeah.
I just want to. How big is it? Is it like a piece of cloth? Is it something that I can grab and shove into my coverall?
No. No, it's like one of those wall posters.
Gotcha.
Tiber, is there any possible way you can turn down music? I'm having a hard time.
Oh, is that really loud?
Go click on the music thing and you can adjust the volume yourself.
Yeah, you can adjust the music yourself. At the music player at the top, you just click on it and you can adjust the music as you please.
Where's the music?
Beside
player?
objects.
Yeah, look at the top.
Between
You've got,
objects and
games,
notebook?
objects, and music.
Yeah.
Next to your notebook, click on music, and then there's a music slider that you can adjust.
Yeah.
Cool. That works.
Yeah.
It do.
Excellent. Very helpful. Turn to Lace and say, "Got a light?"
I do actually, and I produce. I have a glow rod in my backpack.
Nice.
I flick it on.
All right. Excellent.
That will
Look
make
it up.
this. Are you like leaning in really close, or are you gonna step back and take in the broader picture?
I want to take in the broader picture before I do anything.
Alrighty. So now that you can see, well, would you like to make another perception check? This time it will be just 2, no setbacks.
1 second. You see Joker's message?
I did not. I am making a sandwich. I'm a good GM.
Your one world station.
I don't. It didn't.
My one
Which
world
is-
station. What is
It's
that?
not a
even?
big deal, but like I don't think we're getting information.
Oh
but-
yeah, you're that's just a bug. You're not gonna get anything out of that.
All right. I'm sorry. What was
Yeah.
that check again? Actually, Lisa, go
Two.
ahead.
Too difficult.
I'm happy to roll it, but too difficult to use that instead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I want to look at this poster, so I'll roll
I'll
it.
give you a boost while I'll step back and hold the light up and give you a boost.
That's
Right.
acceptable to GM.
Yeah, you can take a boost.
Again, just trash rolls tonight. But
What'd you
today,
get there?
2 threats.
2 threats. All right. You just see all of the scratches, the claw marks. You don't really notice anything in particular.
I want to reach up to it and grab it and try to tear as much as I can to inspect in the light.
Okay. Then what you'll do is roll for me an athletics check. 1
Okay.
difficulty.
Again.
It
It
appears
doesn't
that the glue that they've used is extremely strong. You almost get stuck.
Hey, Lisa, a hand.
Yeah, sure, I can give you one.
Like, I'm used to flying things. I'm not. Don't exactly have my land
I'll hang
legs.
the,
get my
uh,
drift.
I'll hang the glow rod off my belt and reach over and try and help.
Awesome.
So, I suppose that'll be a boost die.
Yeah. Give it 2 boost dice since you're making it easier. Same roll.
Well, do you want to roll the? Lisa, do you want to roll it? And I can give you a boost
My
die.
athletics is not very good.
Mine isn't either. That's why I'm like.
I mean, I'm too green
Oh
as well.
dear,
so-
oh
okay.
dear.
It's fine. I can roll it if you want. But I'll take.
Yeah, I'll
the-
try it. What the hell?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not programmed to explore dark alleys.
But I'll give you a boost as I'm helping you with it. Or was it 2 boosts?
2
You
boosts?
said?
2 boost, yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Wait, was it one? Full?
1
1 difficulty.
Yeah, 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if you fail this.
Seriously?
I got all of it. I got a bunch of advantage.
3
You got
advantage.
a bunch of advantage. Alright,
Jeez.
while you're attempting to pull it down, you stumble back, but when you look up, you notice something very interesting. It appears that all of the cuts and scratches and tears spell out a message in Orabesh.
Ooh,
Well, what does it say?
hey.
I don't know. Everybody knows Orabesh. You should be able to read it. But
Buyer beware.
will you be able to understand it? Roll me a knowledge lore. 1 difficulty.
Wait.
Ugh.
Alright, doesn't everyone know Arabesh?
Yes, but you have to understand what you're reading.
What's your
But it
lore
seems
skill?
to be a coded message, I think.
Probably the same as yours. 2 green. We could probably both roll and
Mhm.
let me see here. What was the difficulty
Yeah.
on that?
1.
1. I'll let you roll it if you can read it.
I'll let's see. Well, hold on. So you go ahead and roll. See if you can read it.
Hey!
goodness. Thank goodness, finally
You-
success.
You understand this code because of your family's military history. It's one of the things your father taught you when you were a young child and learning your letters and learning the path of the military family. It's effectively a code stating, to summarize, that the Empire spills lies as much as it spills blood. We in memory of those who have fallen, leave these clues in the hopes that others may avoid the same fate. And there's effectively a set of grid coordinates.
Oh.
Ooh.
I am going to copy all those down to my data pad and explain to Lisa what it says.
Ah, interesting. So I think the grid coordinates will lead to another clue?
Another
Or maybe
clue.
who left it?
Smells like more rebel cell, but something to look into.
Yeah. Yeah, allies would be nice.
If they are allies. All right.
Well, they're fighting the Empire. That's about as much as an ally we need.
He shrugs. There's some things that some paths that aren't worth going down, even for freedom.
You say as you go down the dark, spooky alley.
Yeah.
I guess
Speaking
we'll
of
head...
which, have you seen what you want to see? Is
Yeah, I think this is all we're gonna see here. So I guess we'll head back out.
Yeah.
The Jawas go
expecting
running
like
up and dancing around you. They seem very cheerful to see you all still alive.
I was just expecting like a Rancor to like just pop out of the ground or something, you know.
Yeah,
I take a piece of cake if they offer
grabs
it.
us and drags us
Oh, yeah.
down into the sewer thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's the Sarlacc.
Yep.
Griffin
Fuck.
Dinogas.
Just a baby Sarlacc.
It's like 2 feet tall. All right, I take a piece of cake and then I go to rejoin the group. I'm like, well, that was interesting.
That was interesting.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
Now we're all good to go. Let's go.
Torshak, a Jawa, has now just 3 Jawas standing on each other's shoulders. I've just dropped a wreath of flowers around your head.
Oh, thanks, little guys. I give one a high five if he goes for it.
Oh, they go for it, and then they fall
nice.
over. All right. Does anybody else have anything else to do?
Adding
Oh,
wreath of
God.
flowers to my inventory.
Space, you got your mission. Did anybody else want to poke around the junkyard?
Yeah.
All right. Continue on. Everybody will give you a wave, and it seems they're fairly cheerful and content with themselves in this part. So as they continue to move along, you'll pass another ATST, a little Imperial military security checkpoint. The grand picture celebrating the High Leader, the Emperor, blah 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 blah. Nobody knows that he's a burnt-out, ugly piece of crap, because propaganda. And on your left, you'll see a large variety of very big mining vehicles, mining transport trucks.
Cool. Oh,
Those are mining
Those
lasers, by
from-
the way.
Aren't those
Nice.
from Mass Effect?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Are they from Mass Effect?
Yeah.
they look like
They
they're
are.
from Mass Effect, but
I don't
wasn't
remember
sure. I was
anything
like,
from that. In what? Where?
They're
When?
really
There's
cool,
like
though.
mining
Mako.
vehicles.
Well,
No, it's not a vehicle.
they're actually they're actually like
They're the Krogan
uh,
things. The
Oh,
Krogan
yes, yeah.
transports.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
there are multiple. Yeah, there are multiple. They show up in Mass Effect 1 and in Mass Effect 2 as well.
I don't remember those.
They and in Mass Effect 3 for that matter.
Oh, the crawlers.
They're kind of general purpose vehicles. You see them all over the place.
Now on your left, you'll see a very big energy cannon. Don't touch it.
Mer?
I turn to Billy and I say, "Hey, so is Billy still with us, by the way?"
Billy? No. They stayed on the ship.
So it's
That-
what's that?
I
Hortense.
didn't even notice that.
It's Hortense,
Battery
ship.
the Gonk, and the Battle. What ship?
Hey,
I actually did not notice that defensive battery until just now.
hey, Hortense. Where are we going? Are we going inside or are we just walking the perimeter?
No, we gotta get to the local town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I told you we set you up a shop in an apartment block for you to stay in. Can't have you camping out. The stormtroopers don't like that very much. Outside of the designated areas.
Gotcha.
Taxes
GM, do
and
I
all.
see, as we're getting closer to the Imperial compound, do I see any like Imperial pilots?
Not from this distance.
Not them from this distance. Okay, gotcha.
It's like, buyer beware. Things are not necessarily to scale.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, obviously, because he's like Hortense is like towering over this wall, and he's a Celestian, so there's no way.
Yeah. Yep. It's just like Final Fantasy. You're on the overmap. All right, so you come across and you enter a lavishly decorated. This wall is huge, by the way. This thing is probably 10, 15 meters thick.
Which makes the spaceport even more impressive.
Yes. The spaceport is very big, and it looks like it was designed to repel boarding actions from starships. If that makes any sense to you whatsoever.
It makes
Slowly lead you
lots of
through.
sense.
There'll be another security checkpoints, but rather than stormtroopers or anything like that, they are Imperial Army personnel stationed around the doors here, looking like they're on some sort of police action. In addition to the Imperial personnel, there will also be local. No, not clone troopers. No, there are no clone troopers here. Gosh. There will also be people in the guise of local defense forces. Would anybody like to take a perception check on the local police, the constabulatory?
Sure, I'll take one.
Awesome. That'll be just a 1 difficulty.
Reese will also like to take one, so that's one difficult.
What was the roll for? I'm sorry.
I got a success, by the way.
Nice.
Can I notice an important detail?
You notice that the Imperial Army and the local security don't really seem to get along with each other. They're staying in their separate groups. Just a
Perception.
basic 1 difficulty perception check regarding the Imperial military and or the Imperial Army people and the local constabulatory.
Heard that. Oh, there we go. 2 successes, finally.
All right. With 1 success, whoever rolled that 1 success, they'll notice that not only are the 2 forces somewhat at odds, they are almost actively hostile to one another. They are refusing to acknowledge each other's existence. So you effectively have an Imperial Army checkpoint on one side, and then the local constabulatory on the other side.
Fun.
With 2 successes, you notice that all of the local police troops are wearing riot armor.
Can I approach one of them?
Sure. Anyone in particular?
Just one of the constabulary guys.
Just
I
average
want-
police officer Billy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Billy!
Billy again? Wait, are you brothers or something? No.
How'd
go
you
up
meet
to
my
him and-
brother?
Go up to him and I say, "Hey, constable, afternoon."
Lieutenant, actually, but thank you for your notice. What can I do for you,
Lieutenant, my
citizen?
apologies. So, I'm new here. I just noticed a little bit of a. It's like you guys are ready for action. Anything going down that I should know?
Nothing really. It's just the usual nonsense. We got word that some goofballs from one of the Hut syndicates are gonna be dropping into town. We're preparing for a bit of a noisy mess.
Goofballs. Anyone I should look out for? Keep an eye out for? Or...
Watch for people that have really stupid-looking, very tall hats. I don't know why they think they're fashionable. Some sort of Hut honor or some silly low-level thugs, but they like to do a lot of graffiti, blow up the occasional building.
Gotcha.
Or try. They usually end up blowing themselves up halfway there.
Well, thanks, officer. I'll keep a lookout. Lieutenant.
No
excuse
problem.
me.
Just stay frosty. And watch out for anything untoward. We're always happy to protect the citizenry.
Thank him, and I follow the group.
I'm just gonna note the local tensions and leave it at that, personally.
Okay. You'll continue on. You'll see large, very densely built up area with clearings around the specific structures that you see here. We can go into detail in exploring them now. Since bloody hell, since Reese noticed things on the earlier, so he'll have been able to spot all of these things, but he's not very doesn't know what any of them are, but he'll notice that they are interesting things. Other than that, our group Hortensia here will just lead you up to a row of not good, not bad apartment blocks, kind of like a higher level of tenement housing off in one section of the residential area. And it seems like the bottom floor has been cordoned off for a shop. The signs are all covered, the doors are barred off, and things like that. But he'll turn to oh, pardon me. That sandwich. He'll turn to everybody and he'll be like, all right, well, these are the places we've set up for you. It's nothing special, but given the property prices around here in some places, it was the best we could do after all the rest of the lead work we had to get things going. There's a room for each of you and plenty of space. You got the whole building.
Excellent.
I call top bunk.
They're separate. You know what? Whatever. Take your top bunk.
So
He'll
is it
lead
like
you all
individual rooms? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
was it like-
There's enough rooms for each of you. Effectively, each of you will get your own identical basic room with a refresher, a desk, a standard console computer unit. You know, nothing fancy. You're not really hooked into the local info net yet. There's no HoloNet connection, but you can within a he'll tell you that within a day or so that you'll have all the local infonet channels will be set up. You'll be able to get the broadcasts. Just no HoloNet access. Seems that somebody messed with the HoloNet relay. So they're kind of cut off for the time being.
I would like to, if it's big enough. I don't know how big the bed is compared to the desk, but I want to like figure out some way to get my bed on top of the desk just so I'm like higher.
Put your bed on the desk.
What?
Okay. I'm going to need you to make 3 checks in a row. And
Oh,
you have to
no.
pass them all. First,
Oh no.
2 difficulty perception.
Is there a reason for that?
You have to look and see if it's possible.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna examine. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it.
Nope, the bed is bolted to the floor.
To advantage, how easy is it to unscrew it?
If you've got a hydro spanner, it'll only take you a few minutes.
I'll talk to T about it
Would
later.
that be included in a toolkit? Okay, sorry.
Yes, it's a basic tool. Hydro spanners are pretty standard.
Yeah.
Well, while that's going on, Reese is gonna say to the whole group, we should get our gear out of the conch droid and put it in our rooms. And we should only carry our pistols with us, nothing big and heavy until we assess the situation.
About that, I'm gonna need a blaster pistol. I good to talk to Hortensia about that.
She'll be fine. We've set up a meeting for you. It's a little loophole in the local regulations. If you join up with the Bounty Hunters Guild around these parts, you can bill in some more hardware.
Whoa. Hey, you know some of us have families, right? That's dangerous work.
So what?
I don't mind pretending to be a bounty hunter who earns us some scratch and gets us access to bigger guns.
It's dangerous work, but it's pretty much just for the paperwork.
So-
I'm just gonna like shy away from the Bounty Hunters Guild if there's any mention. It's like I can't go in there.
Reese looks to you. Do you have a bounty on your head?
Most likely.
Don't worry, I won't turn you in. Unless
better
it's
not.
8 digits.
All right, guys. Listen, I just turned to the group. I'm like, listen up. So, you might not be aware of this, but as I mentioned earlier, some of us have families. If you've got issues, lay them out on the table now. Let's talk about this first. No judgment, unless you're like absolute loser, then maybe a little bit. But let's just have it all out. So first of all, I'll go first. Former Imperial pilot. Okay.
Gasp!
So I'm sure we can all be friends, but I'm just here to make a living. I'm not a fan of terrorism either. And he looks very keenly at Reese.
I don't kill civilians. I only kill people who kill civilians.
You know those people have families too, right?
Me.
I'm gonna
Uh,
say, but they also help get rid of people who have families.
all right. So Hortense, is there another way for us to get I just need a small arms. Something small.
You don't
Where can I
need
find
any.
that?
You don't need one, so we can probably pick up something not too bad. You could sign up to be a deputy, I guess.
That sounds like a cop to me, and that doesn't sound so bad either.
Sounds like fun work. But well,
The only problem is if you're a deputy, then I'll give you a basic blaster pistol, but well, it's registered and you have to fill out the paperwork whenever you shoot it.
not like the first time I've had to do that. Well, can figure out in the morning.
Anyways, if that's enough for you, you got our comm frequencies. We'll be heading back. We'll leave Scrapper here for you in case you need to recharge anything or have any questions or just like the aesthetic appeal of a gonk droid.
I like gonk droids. They're fun and clever sometimes if you program them right.
Confused gonking noises.
I take my blast rifle out of it, if it lets me, and I'm going to slide it under my bed.
Reese takes all of his gear, puts it in his room except for his blaster pistol, and locks his room with a code.
Yeah, Vanguard's just gonna grab his rifle and sit at just sit around in any old spot.
Is there like a
Mm.
common room or something with these? Like,
There is.
okay.
The second floor has what would normally be, you would expect to see a lobby on the first floor for most buildings. You instead have that one on the second floor, as the first floor has been zoned out for commercial purposes.
I'll join. I'll go out there for a little bit and talk to Vanguard. So you know some things about Clone Wars tech. How do you come by that?
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, soft human wouldn't know the trials of war.
Is like, well, soft human has seen a good amount of it. But I'm asking about you, not me. Persuasion check. No, I'm just kidding.
He's just kind of looking at you. He's like, Vanguard good with hunt. All you need to worry about.
I can respect that, I guess. Hey, you play Sabak?
He looks at you with confusion.
Is there like, it's like a common room. Would they have like, like a couple basic like games there, or do I need to go buy a deck?
Well, the building's pretty much empty except for the most bare of bare.
Actually, I have an idea. Could I pull it up on my datapad? Play virtual Sabak.
Sure.
All right. If he is interested, I will show him how to play. And like just show him my datapad and walk him through it.
He would probably lose interest after like a minute or two.
And I'll just play against bots.
So you're saying you're going to play Sabat?
It's a bot, yes.
While he's doing that, Reese will go ask oh god, what's the Trindoshan's names again? Victor?
Vanguard.
Vanguard, let's go down to the Bounty Hunters Guild so we could get signed up so we could get our big guns back and use them freely in town and maybe find some bounties that are around town. But anybody who's wanted by the Imperial, we may try to recruit unless they're horrible, horrible people. So
I hear
you want
about
to
them
come
going
with
off
me?
to the bounty hunter bill? Out of curiosity.
What's that?
Is
Alright, I'll
is
let
the
it resolve.
gunk droid the only one that stayed, or did the battle droid stay as well?
Didn't
Oh, just the
Hortensia and the
Gonk.
battle droid dip?
Yeah, they went back
Yeah.
to the ship.
Okay. He just kind of looks at Ross and he's like, "Keep high on Imperials. Not going anywhere."
Okay. I'll see if I can get directions to the bounty place. And I'll let you know if there's something interesting of a good hunt that you could business help me with later. Maybe.
So,
Like,
quick question.
How long would it take to
Go ahead.
go to the bounty place? Sorry.
No worries.
Well, Hortensia would have left you all with a map of the area. The officially accessible map would be. He'll mark out various points of interest, including the Grand Market and the Bounty Hunters Guild, as well as the Mechanical Emporium. It'll probably take you, if you just take a nice, relaxed walk in 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So, like, I'll follow West to the bounty board, by the way, because I plan on, like, signing up for the bounty, because why not? If it gives us the big guns, we don't necessarily have to do a hunt, per se. If we do, then legislated to do it.
Mhm.
And I can also get back and then fix that car.
Alright, so.
Yeah, but out of character, I love my character's idea of using it to find people the Imperials are after and try to recruit them unless they're horrible, horrible people.
It's not a bad idea. So we know what some of you are doing. Nicole, what are you up to?
Well, I'm probably just going to retrieve my frag grenade from the uh, uh, the gonk and slip it back into my pouch. Um, I'm probably gonna go hit up the. Let's see here. There's that Mechanical Emporium. There's also the Grand Market. I'm probably gonna go check out the Grand Market and maybe see if there's might be anybody that might have some transporting jobs they might need done. Just to try
Alrighty.
and make some credits in the
What-
meantime.
What
Hmm.
time of day is it, GM?
Right now, you got here pretty early, so it would be
okay.
getting close to around coffee.
What is that for
You,
non-Canadians?
you've skipped second breakfast,
Oh, okay. So
and
we're
now
at
you're on
11.
your way. But you're not quite at 11
Lunch.
yet.
I have no idea what that
It's Lord of the Rings joke.
Lunchtime.
yeah.
I mean,
In
I
other
know
words,
Lord
it's
of
not
the Rings,
it's
but
not quite
so
lunchtime,
confused.
but almost.
Yeah.
I will actually head to the Grand Market as well to look for a blaster. If there's anything like that's not junk, I will head that way
If you can afford it.
if I can afford it, which I probably can't.
Most blasters are at least 200 credits.
I'm gonna go and like shop and just like stare at them longingly.
Just window shop.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So everybody's splitting up.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Go to
I
the
will
bounty board
get.
quickly and down to, like, the shop to fix the car, as I said.
All right. So we have who's going to the market, who's going to the bounty hunter, and who's going to the mechanical.
Reese is going to
Market.
the bounty hunter place.
All right. So our pilot and our young lady mechanic are going to the
Smuggler.
smuggler, and our
Smuggler.
smuggler is heading to the Grand Market, and the rest of the party is heading off to the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Oh, Lacey, you're so tall.
Alrighty. We'll take care of the Bounty Hunter Guild first. So if you guys want to head over there, you all say your goodbyes, blah blah blah. Do you remember to lock the door?
Of course.
Vanguard's still at the place.
Oh, I thought you were going with them to the bounty place.
We lock him inside. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Vanguard's staying behind specifically to keep the eyes on the Imperials and the
Okay.
police
So
officers standing.
he'll be sitting on the roof then. He'll drag some sort of makeshift stool up there and just keep an eye on things with his lizard eyes.
And blaster rifle.
Like an old, like a grandpa on a porch with his shotgun. Yeah.
Now, have you explained your what you are to people yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Because right now everybody thinks you're a Trandoshan.
Okay.
You're okay with it?
They can keep thinking that.
Okay then. Just wanted to make sure.
You're
Would I
probably
be able-
a
wait a
what's,
minute, would I be
oh,
able
shit?
to
What's
tell
the
what-
No guessing. No guessing.
No, I was asking if I would be able to tell what he is with lore or something like that.
That would be a xenology.
Yeah. And
Oh,
normally
yeah,
on
alright,
this
cool.
Skona, it's the same thing. So
It would also most likely be an extremely difficult xenology check.
They're very similar.
Okay. I'll try because
Okay,
why
we'll
not?
make that a
holy
daunting
cow,
check
dude,
for
your
you.
intellect. Holy moly.
We'll make
won't-
that a hard 3 purple check.
Nice. Smart bird. I like it.
Our bird,
Mhm.
yep. Smart enough to get off world. Okay, yeah,
Hey.
yeah. You know what he is.
I won't necessarily tell anyone.
Yeah,
just nosy.
Joker, if you want to,
If
I
he was
don't know.
friendly.
Private message,
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, just PM me because I'm nosy.
I promise I'm not doing this just to buy time or anything like that.
Hey, man.
Hmm?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Well, if you need something to fill time briefly.
No, that's fine. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally making up everything as we go.
No, I mean, that's the way to play, right?
Alrighty. So let's
Yep, that works.
let's go with the bounty party first. You head on over to the bounty hunter office. As you draw close, you notice that there is, for some strange reason, a large area where there is no buildings between the what you see advertised as the Imperial Regional Command Outpost and most anything else. But the buildings for the Imperial Command also look substantially newer than any other part of this particular city. Almost as though what used to be there is no longer there, and this has been left in its place. And then off to the right is the bounty office. Relatively small, all things told. Oh, did you see that, Beck? I just saw you poking at things. I was like, oh, you saw that, did you?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just looking around. That's cool. Music?
Music! Yes, let us get some bounty hunter music. No, not that one. That one. No.
We're only in like 2 hours in, and I already know the alliances that are forming.
Okay, what do we want to go with? Oh. No, that one was shopping. That would have worked otherwise. I have specific names here for many things. Already did that one. Let's go with this one. I don't remember what it was. Come on, music, start to play. Oh, it's got to load for her. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. As you approach the building, it's nothing special. It looks nothing so much more like a fortified bunker with a watchtower on top. This is your bounty office. There's signs everywhere in your standard Orabesh saying bounty hunter's office. There's some posters with prominent local and regional bounties. requests for various tasks. Strangely enough, also requests for random handyman services, almost as if the bounty hunter's office here is not just your strictly run and gun, shoot 'em up, villainous uh, criminal getters, but more of a handyman's. If you need something done, contact them service. Why is this? Hey, hey.
Reese says, interesting. There's more opportunity here than ever. He goes, takes all his comms and informs the group about the multiple opportunity at the bounty hunter. That there's not only bounties, but opportunities to help the community, possibly. And then he
Community
turns off his
service.
comms.
Why,
So
there's
we're-
even one you briefly see where somebody wants to find their pet Cathar.
Pet Cathar? That's a whole other kind of pet right there.
Well, I can't take it back now, but that was because I couldn't remember the name of the cats from our campaign. What the hell were they called?
It's a love Marquette or whatever.
It's Pet Cathar now. Lost Cathar.
Reese, as soon as Reese sees that, he lowers his head, puts his hand to his helmet, his goggles, shakes his head back and forth, and says, "This is horrible."
Some Dom is missing their sub right now.
Missing them desperately. Anyways, do you go in? Do you stand around? What do you do?
I immediately try to find the big boss and register with the Bounty Hunter Guild.
Alrighty.
I'll just follow alongside.
You're gonna step inside the big heavy-armed fella and the fluffy birdo. All right.
I want my gun.
Want your gun? You want your gun? You're a mechanic and you want your big old gun. So you head in, and as is typical, strangely enough, rather than your standard sealed doors, they just kind of swing on open hinges and then close behind you. The music stops. Or does it play?
Nice.
Oh,
The
give
music
me a second, I'll
starts.
be back.
There's a brief moment of silence, and then the music starts.
Give me a second, I'll be back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Guard. Oh, it is flipped. Yeah, we should just delete those boxes, GM.
What boxes?
The little card boxes.
Where?
You know, the ones that drag our cards into it. Put them in our hands.
Yeah, the problem is those are your names.
Oh, that's annoying. No worries.
If I move that, it moves
Wait a minute, aren't we
your whole
supposed to
name.
keep... Wait a minute. Aren't we supposed to keep the thing in our hand so we can change
No,
it?
if it's in your hand, then nobody else can see it.
I mean, we can, like, if you know which is which side, you can, but, like, we can't see the AFK or...
You know you can go in the settings and change it to where your hand isn't hidden, right?
I did not know. How do you do that?
I
Hands.
cannot access
Hiding.
it right now.
Hiding disabled. Can you all see them now?
Yep.
Yep, nice.
Okay.
Also, yeah, sweet.
Also?
Alright, anyway, I'm sorry, GM, continue. Or did he have to go AFK?
Yeah, Space went AFK.
Please don't, no.
Let's swap over to the other group then.
Already?
Well, yeah, Space had to go AFK, so it's not really fair to do that
Oh,
stuff while he's interested.
I just think having the hands easier because then you can just flip it in your hand.
Yeah, it's
No, I
easier,
get
but the
that,
problem was that
it-
was hidden.
It gets on
so-
my screen too, and I don't like seeing that at the bottom of my screen. It's just personal preference. No worries.
Alright, so we'll head over to the Grand Market until Space gets back. What are you guys up to? What do you want to do? What do you want to find? It's a massive, sprawling complex of
Compound.
various compound complex. Various shops, numerous stores. Think the Great Mall of America.
On the way there, I want to ask Lisa a question.
All right.
So, what exactly got you into this, if you don't mind me asking? And out of character. Can I tell how like roughly how old you are?
Um,
That'd probably
let's
be
see.
a
How long is it?
phenology.
How long has it been? Was it what's the date again? It's like
It
this is
is
before.
3 BBY.
3BY.
Okay, so God, it hasn't been that long since it hasn't been that long. So I'm probably about. I think I said I was 27.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, well, let me check my sheet here real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Description 24 actually.
Okay. Mine just says 20s. I was like, I'm not gonna, not worried about that right now.
He's
right.
he's in his 20s.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s. That's all right. So, I was just making sure before I said things because I wasn't sure like if your character was really young. Because I was wondering why you're going down that alley, but I got it now. But I'm still gonna ask. So what's with you and like visiting dark alleys? Is that something you do for fun or hobby or?
No, I just had a feeling. So I went and checked it out. And does he ask why Lysa's like in joining all this stuff?
Shock just asks, like, are you just inquisitive or something? Because going down those dark alleyways, I mean, even with the blaster, those can be dangerous.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've been in danger.
I could see that. Just making sure.
Yeah, I know my way around dangerous situations. But it didn't feel particularly like I didn't feel like I was in mortal danger at that point. But I did have my I did make sure my gun was available.
That's good. Good plan.
Sorry about that.
So-
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, we're just chatting.
Apologies, I didn't mean to like have to disappear
worries.
halfway
No,
through.
you're
It's
good.
just arrived.
Last question, then we can jump if you want to jump back to the other party.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
get
we
to the
can do
market. So do you mind me asking where you're from?
Here and there. Never really settled down anywhere, so.
You got family?
Nah. They're all all the ones that I knew are dead.
Sorry to hear that.
And it happens. And don't really keep friends much. But don't really stick around long enough to keep friends.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, as I mentioned earlier, got a family. It's a lot of responsibility, but it's definitely worth it. So it's always
Yeah.
good to have someone having your back.
Yeah.
That's
But-
all my character had.
But then there's the other fact that you could put them in danger if you could drag them into danger.
Got that every day. So I'm staying away from the Bounty Hunter Guild. Not worth it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm good. GM.
And
Yep.
so while we want to go into this market, and Lisa is looking for anybody that might be taking jobs for transportation of goods. Relatively small scale stuff, because since we don't have we'll have that shuttle eventually, but
Right
looking
now
for stuff
it's,
that if she can transport by like maybe speeder.
Do you have a speeder?
I'm gonna stick with you, by the way. So
Do you have a speeder?
No, but I did know. Was it T was going back there to repair that speeder?
Yep.
And was going to get and said
He's
he was going to
getting
get
a
it.
starship engine in return.
Oh, a Starship engine. I thought he was going to get that speeder.
No. He's fixing the speeder. Maybe.
I can always rent a speeder, I suppose.
You could always rent
and
a speeder.
if we make more doing that, then
But we'll handle that after we deal with the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Nicole, I'm gonna private message you something.
Sure.
That's
T, Russ,
Reese is
Reese.
wearing a helmet. Reese walks up to the bounty hunter uh, head honcho and requests paperwork for the bounty hunter stuff and heavy equipment.
Alrighty. There's a rather large fella behind that counter. You can't quite tell what species they are, mainly because I don't remember what they're called.
He also requests any and all bounties
what
in
you
the area.
Hey, which?
He also requests as soon as the paperwork is on the first available bounty he can have at the starting out. Or any work in the area he could take on right away.
You know what? Just to be different, the person behind the bounty hunter's desk doesn't really look very bounty huntery. Greetings, small elf creature. What can we do for you today? Assignment for a bounty hunting license, you say? And it turns out, I'll get you both to roll a xenology check.
Sure.
It's an easy check.
One purple.
One purple, yep. Alright, you both have no difficulty at all recognizing the person handing the desk as a Kaminoan.
Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen one of you.
There are not many of us around these days. Something war. They'll
War
happens. Yes, and it never seems to change.
Never does. But those
Well.
who profit during war always profit during war.
Now, I see you're both wearing coveralls of the Miknu Corporation. What has led you to wanting to fill your time with being a bounty hunter?
Cash, adventure,
Extra
the normal
funding.
stuff.
Always handy to have a fallback plan. Yes. I will have you both have a seat at the nearby table. A droid will bring along the forms soon.
Cool.
Thank
Sure,
you.
just accept that and go there.
Yep, okay. Well, the droid that comes out, unfortunately for you, is an R5. It gets almost to you. A hatch opens up, and then a puff of smoke comes out of its head, and it stops. Oh dear.
Engineering.
Again.
Sorry.
Oh, how do you respond to this, Space?
Try and deem what thing me see what it is or understand what
Oh,
possibly could have went wrong.
so you're gonna run up to it and poke at it?
Yeah, basically try and analyze what might have failed on it.
Alrighty, that will be an easy mechanics check. Because, as Mech said, R5s have bad motivators. They're kind of trash. Okay, you super know what this is. This is not your first rodeo. You have seen a lot of R5s over the years, and they all do this, like, more often than they don't. You look very confident as well. It's like, oh, would you be so kind as to help us out? Unfortunately, our mechanic was shot last week by one of the Heart Cartel members. You seem to know what you're doing, if the toolkit at your side is any indication.
Yeah, I'd do it to like also try and speed up the paperwork and maybe get a little cash on the side for it.
Oh yes, we would be happy to provide a stipend in return for your services. After all, we cannot dispense the paperwork without the R5 being functional. It has the printer. That's right, you
Then
have
I'll-
to sign this stuff on flimsy. Alright, give her a hard mechanics check, Space. With 2 boost
Aren't
die
you gonna
because of
give-
your experience.
Aren't you gonna give me a setback? No, I'm joking.
I did the same
Two-
thing
two
with
purple?
piloting.
2 purple, you saying?
3 purple.
No, yeah, like 2 additional, sorry.
3 purple, 2 boost.
Oh, 2 boost? Did I
2 boost
say
die.
2 boost? Yeah, I did.
1 success, 5 advantages. My goodness. Not only do you get the droid operational again, You also fix several other problems with it as well. You replace the inkjet toner. You swap out the bad motivator with a functional one that just happened to be set up inside the thing. Seems that the regular mechanic is very often prepared for this thing to break down at any notice, and rather than just trying to find a new motivator, he just slaps a new one in that he keeps stored in one of the cargo compartments. The droid wakes up and goes and spits flimsy plast at you. Oh, you've got it functional. If you would be so kind as to fill out those forms, we can process your paperwork immediately.
Yep. Well, Reese is
How
filling.
much do I get paid? Oh,
But
yeah, I was told I
that
was
will
getting
be added-
compensation.
Yes, you will be receiving compensation once your ID is filled out.
Oh,
We
okay.
can add it to you on the form of a provisional bounty.
Yeah, I'm good for that. I'll just continue then filling out the form.
Excellent.
Yeah, Reese is a nickname that is not his real name while he's filling out the form. I hope that's okay.
Oh, we understand. We have many children like you who decide that it's much more impressive to come up with some dangerous-sounding moniker like the Slayer of Huts or Cheeseburger Fry Man. I've never understood that one. What is a cheeseburger?
I like you.
I'm not
You're
even
fun.
going to. I'm being entirely serious, but I thank you for your kindness. So I'm not even going to make you roll for anything. Technically, I could have made you roll coordination because of the number of forms. I was briefly tempted to actually make you roll an average difficulty coordination check to resist getting cramping in your hand, since nobody uses pen and paper anymore. But you'll get that all filled out. And Space, for your services in repairing the astromech, you will receive 500 credits.
Yay!
Yay! Because you made it better than new and went beyond the Call of Duty. Alrighty, would you guys like to view some bounties? Check out what there is to be done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look for them. Just adding money.
Alright, well, there's nothing really big at the moment. There's plenty of various requests. There's job tasks, paint my fence, find my cat, kill rats in the sewers, that kind of thing. There are a few important bounties that I will make note of, however. One, there's a highly dangerous bounty for a Weequay male who is of unknown name but is very distinctive in appearance. He is wanted for local crimes of dangerous level, assault, murder, the typical I'm a terrible person, I'm on a bounty board kind of crimes, things like that. But he's even been known to vandalize police property, intentionally break car windows for their speeders, that kind of thing. Which is impressive, given that, speeder windows are usually made out of transparent steel. So he's known for smashing transparent steel. And that credit amount is for 10,000 credits.
Oof, this 3K looks super dangerous.
Fairly dangerous, yes.
You might want to come back to him later, though. But if we see him, we will cash in on him. But we will let the crew know about how dangerous this guy is, and he should be avoided at all costs later. When we
In
get out of
addition
here.
to that, there's a number of low-paying bounties for 500-600 credits. Claim jumpers, bail jumpers, petty crimes, that sort of thing. Is there anyone in particular you're wanting to go after?
No, I will
Anything in
take.
particular?
No, I'm gonna do the 3K way later and let the group know about it. I'm just gonna take one of the bail jumpers and see if we can find him in the town or somewhere else.
Bail jumper, 5.
You're willing to go 50-50, I'm up for it when I'm done with the car.
Yeah.
If you still need help by then. Excuse me.
Alright, so you're going to go after a bail jumper bounty. That'll be 550 credits to finish that one. It seems that criminals are in much higher supply than people who can fix droids in these parts.
Yikes.
He's a bail jumper who goes by the name of Joranos. Or Joranos. Yes, Joranos. Known only as Joranos, he is a Twi'lek male. The crime he is running from... Hush. There is no Darths here. I thought... Tyrannus, I thought he died. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't want to pick up anything else? None of the helping people, shipping, anything like that? Just go after the bail jumper?
Bail jumper
level?
first. Maybe just come back to see what the hell I'm feeling list. But
Yeah.
I had to warn
Take him one
the
at a
crew
time.
about this super dangerous big wag and how he should be avoided at all costs.
Yes.
The only question I'm gonna start asking is that mean that I can use my rifle, basically?
Oh yes,
I'm
yes,
asking
you are
that,
now
yeah.
authorized by the local constabulary with your association with the Bounty Hunters Guild to utilize heavier grade non-illegal weapons anywhere within the system.
Could you please give us a list of those illegal weapons so we don't accidentally buy one if we see them, or turn the guy who's selling them?
Oh yes, we have a comprehensive list of restricted weapons provided by our local Imperial overlord. I mean, Imperial government.
You're right for the first time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
dignitaries.
Yeah, so basically you'll just get a list of all the weapons that are marked as restricted in the item pool.
Mhm.
Alrighty, anything else you'd like to do here?
That will be it for now. And as soon as my character leaves the bounty hunter, he immediately informs the rest of the group of the vault that's very, 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 very dangerous because anyhow it should be avoided.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Alright.
I'm
You
gonna
guys-
leave my gun at the house for now, I guess, and go off to repair.
Alright. We'll switch over to the market then. Actually, no, let's spend some time with Joker. What do your lizard eyes see? Roll me and do you have any sort of scanner goggles or binoculars or something like that?
Nope.
Okay, make a hard perception check.
Do I get any bonuses for being above or not?
Your bonus is that you can see the gate over the other buildings.
Okay.
Alright, your threat is that you almost get hit by a bird, but take no strain. As you stand up, all of a sudden you startle one of the local fowl, and it squawks at you and then flies off. Turns out you sat right next to its nest and did so sneakily that it didn't notice you were there until you stood up to look. There doesn't appear to be anything of note happening down by the gates. There's a lot of posturing happening. You've got your Imperial armies, Imperial Army troopers, in their typical fatigues. And they're strutting back and forth, and likewise your riot armored constabulary. But it doesn't seem like anything's really happening there. Did you want to do anything else, or just keep watching?
Just keep watching.
Alrighty, well, I'll switch over to the market then. It's shopping time, and you know what that means.
Yep.
Heck yeah. If only I wasn't broke. Oh no, more Jawas.
Oh no.
I've barely eaten the cake that they gave me last time.
It's a jovial place with various kinds of music playing all over the background. Like I said, just think of it like, have you all know about the Mall of America, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
massive.
the big super massive. It's effectively that, but less well lit. And there's only one roller coaster.
Only one roller coaster.
Only
First
one
one
roller
looks at
coaster.
the roller coaster, looks at his cred chips, keeps walking.
All right. So, is there anything you people would like to do? There's no Jawas swarming you, though there are several Jawa shops with droids standing at attention, ready to act as
What is the
translators.
cheapest blaster? that I can find.
The literal cheapest blaster weapon.
Is there a
Let's
holdout? Is there like a little shop that, or
Hold on,
are
hold
those?
on, hold on. Let me check. The 12 Defender for 25 credits.
Hmm.
It is a ranged light, 5 crit, short range blaster pistol that deals 5 damage. It is inferior and has limited ammo too. But it's hard to find. Next up for 40 credits is an energy slingshot.
Growing up as we're running around. I'm gonna keep browsing until I find something within the 70 credit range.
The 70 credit range doesn't really look like there's any blaster weapons in the 70 credit range. There are, however, technically my old ion grenades. Perhaps would you like to try finding an Oritaran boomerang?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Alrighty, well, it's apparently an explosive.
Oh, so it doesn't come back.
It does. It does. Hold on. Although Oratarans have access to modern energy weapons, the simple but reliable boomerang is still a popular weapon for local hunters and trappers. The weapon takes skill to use, and many an enthusiastic amateur has lost their boomerang by throwing it into a tree or off a cliff. But if thrown correctly, the boomerang either hits its target or spins around in midair, then hitting the original target on the return flight or landing in the user's hand. If retrieved, a thrown boomerang can be used again. A character may spend 1 advantage on a missed attack, including an attack made with the guided quality, to have the boomerang returned to the user's hand. With damage 4, ranged, light, medium range, 5 crit, guided 1, limited ammo 1. If retrieved, the boomerang can be used again.
Alright. How much for that? Like, if I can find it.
It is 65 credits.
What do I need to roll to see if I can find that in this marketplace?
That would be a negotiation. I believe it would be 3 purple. I'm trying to remember the rules. Does anybody remember the rarity rules for negotiation and shopping?
I'm not going to say anything about this being one of my better skills because, you know, that never worked for Lotus. So.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I
it's
knew
alright.
it
I'll go
right up until
3
you
purple
asked.
sounds about right if it's a rare item. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rarity 6.
Yeah, sure.
Nope. Nobody around here has any of that.
Alright. I'm also going to look for work.
Actually, while he's doing that,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go look in the. I would assume this would be like in sort of survivalish type gear. I'm looking for scanner goggles and macro binoculars.
Scanner goggles and microbiologists. All right, I'll get you to just roll a just an easy check to try and find another negotiation.
Another negotiation. Let me. My negotiation is 3.
Yeah, it's just going to be an easy roll because those are pretty standard. Everybody has those.
Yep, negotiation is 3. I managed to do it, but I do incur a threat.
Okay, so you actually do manage to find a survival goods store. They have what you're looking for at normal cost.
Nice. What happens with the threat, though?
The threat is that you bang your head on the way in and take 1 strain.
Damn it. I was like, damn it.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch that door there.
I'm actually looking for some scanner goggles and
yes,
some macro binoculars.
We have a fine supply of those, lassie.
So hey, I have a Scottish. Somehow I have a Scottish guy.
Do you have anything in particular you're looking for, lass? Specific brands.
Not particularly, just within the price range. And as long as they're reliable.
can find them for 200 credits. You can find them for scanner goggles.
They're 150.
Yes, they are.
Why? Wait, why am I spending 200 though? You said there was a. He said he had a glut of them actually.
He has them. He has multiple different brands, but that's what they're selling with. The local Imperials have imposed a fancy new tax, so unfortunately we've had to raise prices.
Well, I am buying a couple of items together. Let's say we. 250, and also maybe if you have any jobs available.
Oh, enterprising lass. What did you have in mind? I've got a few things that could be done.
Well, I specialized in transport.
Ah, got yourself a ship, do you?
Yeah, we do. Though it's not completely mine. It's more of a group thing.
He'll take a look down and spot your this wiry human, this tall bearded man. Just kind of look at you.
Oh, you're with that Meeknu company. Okay. Yes, I've heard of them. They're useful bunch, new to the area. Tell you what, I can throw it in for 200, but you'd be so kind as to form a little task for me.
Sure. Wait, 200 for both items?
Well, you were buying more than one. I thought it was just for the scanner goggles because you only said scanner goggles.
Scanner goggles and the macro binoculars.
And the macro binoculars. Macro
And
binoculars.
200 is still the same price that he was going to sell them for normally.
Yeah. No. Yes, maybe. I haven't forgotten the numbers I told you.
Well, yeah, said he was gonna sell it to me for 200. Now he's gonna sell it for me 200, and I have to do a job for him. Like
For both of them now. Okay, so now you can get the scanner goggles and the macro binoculars for 200 plus a job.
200 plus a job. That sounds good to me.
This is really hard on my throat, that voice, though. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. This is why I'm recording this, so I can go back and make my notes afterwards.
I was on the other side of the building. I didn't mean to clear your thing for your thing. I was trying to clear mine.
Wah, wah. Anyways,
sorry about that, Mech.
Oh, no worries.
Anyways, I've got this package here. And, if you'd be so kind just to run down before mid-noon.
Where am I running it to?
I just need you to run it down to the old tree folks forge tower there.
All right,
Just to
I
see
can
it.
do
The
that.
big old tower, big fancy bowl on top.
This isn't. This package isn't. Just between you and me, it's not hot, is it?
I mean, it better still be hot. I just cooked it 20 minutes ago.
He went right for that moment when he cooked the drugs, and no.
You'll be delivering it to my wife. She forgot her lunch.
Oh. Can you? What's her name, and can you describe her?
That's Phyllis. She's a lovely woman, twice my height.
It's his height. I love it. Yeah, I'll do that.
One of them
I'll leave
fancy
the,
rocker folk, the purple-skinned people.
names I can't remember. Give me a moment.
I know them. It's
The Zeltron.
It's the ones. The Zeltrons. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely Zeltron lass. Careful she doesn't hug you. She can break a Wookiee in two.
Tyler, when you see Zeltron, you gotta say it with more passion. It's like Zeltron.
You try being passionate in this voice.
Well, I'll definitely be back for that. Let me just I'm trying to move my thing over a little bit here. It still doesn't
Fill
want
us
to
the Zeltron.
Ah! Now I'm trying to grab. See, I tried to grab mine, and then somehow it grabbed yours instead. What the hell?
Oh, it's all good.
Alright, you still looking for
I'm
stuff
there.
there? You still looking for stuff, Goshak?
I'm looking for a job. I need money.
You need money. You're looking for a job. What kind of work you looking for?
Preferably, well, something legitimate. Just a little hard to do. Why don't I, instead of the, why don't I go hit up the why don't I just private message you? I think it'll be easier that way.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay,
5-minute break, everybody?
Lisa. Yeah, well,
Sure. In fact, I need to
just
go.
before we go to break, Lisa's going to go ahead and take the package, and I'll be back for the items, and I'll with payment after
Awesome.
I deliver the package.
Reese is gonna go basically back to the house, to the hotel where the apartment was staying, and then get his big guns. Not his explosive, but his big gun.
It's hard to focus. It's so hot.
And he gives the rundown of the list of illegal weapons that the pirate should not be openly carrying. And from the Imperials. So good so far. This is fun. This is very, very fun.
5-minute break. I'm
Indeed.
gonna go get a snack because I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah,
since,
take a
breakfast.
bio, everybody. Grab some food, grab some water, go to the bathroom.
And I sent you.
I see.
I'm looking for that kind of job. Some driving a speeder maybe, like just something small, legitimate.
I am surprised you let me get away with that timer. I'm surprised. I'm assuming because this is just a small system.
This
that
is
got
not
away with
really a
that.
small system. This is actually kind of a big place.
But it's so remote that I'm surprised because if you read my backstory, you should notice some things in there.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, my character has a bounty on his head.
Uh-huh. Yep. Well. You're wanted
That's
in
so
one
funny.
system that is not here.
Oh, I'm gonna be laughing on that so hard for a while.
Now, you also have to remember, if you recall, I said that the HoloNet relay is down.
Yep, let's hope this stays down for a
So
while.
the system is currently cut off from the wider galaxy, with the exception of news brought in by couriers and ship pilots.
Yep, and nobody knows who I am exactly. Good thing I'm wearing goggles so nobody can ID me really easily.
Oh.
Honestly, look really, really, really hard.
I thought you had like a full helmet. No, just the
Oh,
goggles,
I
that's
do.
right.
Yeah, scanner goggles cover up my eyes, and they probably don't know who how I look like either.
So I have to turn.
Hi, Space.
So out of care, the bounty's probably on information on who this person is who's doing this stuff. For my backstory, probably. Yeah, that's up to you.
Oh, don't worry. If it comes up, it'll come up. I'm not rolling the obligation check tonight.
Cool. And for everybody reverence, I put the nickname of my bounty hunter ID. Enjoy it. Doom, 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 doom.
Of course he's Doom.
Nope. Okay, you're wrong.
What?
I can't.
Destroying
Alright.
custom
Oh,
asset
okay.
bundle because it fell through the world? What?
Hmm?
Why does it say destroying custom asset bundle? Did somebody lose something?
Hmm?
Apparently a custom asset bundle fell through the world. Everybody still have their icon?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hell
fine.
fell through the world then.
There's a
personality?
notepad missing over here.
No, that was he asked me to delete that for him.
Maybe it's something over on your side.
But seriously, I love this. I love this background. It's just so kick-ass.
Did you finally see that?
I don't typically look. And we're done shopping.
That's funny. A story of why his mech company is whack. His mechs, whack. His dropship, whack. His paint jobs, whack. His waifus, whack. His memory, whack.
I'll leave my rifles out of this, senor.
His memes, whack.
I'm really curious what custom asset bundle fell through the map.
His weapons, whack.
What could it be today? What could it be today? What fell away today? What fell away?
Your personality, your hopes and dreams, other stuff.
Oh no! The notebook. No, it deleted itself.
I
Oh.
told you, you have to be really careful with that.
I hit the unlock button so I could add some more to the list, and it
Uh-huh.
deleted itself.
Yep, and there's no way to undo it. These things are terrible that way. They're kind of handy though, but you know, mostly terrible. Well, that's right. I can just do this for the destiny points. I don't even need this deck.
Right, this is why I'm putting stuff in my notebook too, just in case.
Where's my delete option? There it is. Why?
Because we're waiting for someone, and so I figured we're waiting for someone.
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, Star Trek?
I know, it
I know, I
pisses
heard
me
that.
off so much.
Wait, what?
That's a Star Trek.
Don't
sound
make me
effect
start
for-
thinking about beer and rum and horses.
A red alert, that's Star Trek. Like, weep, weep, weep.
Who we're waiting for anyway?
Yo, I think.
Whose
We're
card
also
is
waiting
flipped?
for Bob Dylan.
Well,
Mac,
apparently we're waiting for
Mac,
Joker.
and something else.
I'm here.
Flip your fucking card.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
flip your card back then.
Like, I've literally
Wait,
been
what?
talking to you.
I know.
Yeah, I
that
know,
was
I
the
just been
joke.
bad at placing names, I'm sorry.
I'm
That
sorry,
was the
we all
joke.
thought it was a ghost of Joker's past.
Indeed.
I'm just bad at names right now. Ah!
Heartbroken.
Is Mech still out then?
Yeah, Mech's still out.
Okay.
Since Mech's out, what do you two want to do?
I'm in the middle of fixing the car.
Oh, you've headed back on over, huh? Alright, did
Yeah.
anybody accompany you?
I don't know.
Did
I mean, I
anybody
would've,
accompany... Did anybody accompany the bird on his way to fix a car?
I'm back.
Hi, Mech.
No.
Welcome back.
When did he go? That's my question.
Just now.
Right after the bounty board, and I would have said, as I was saying.
Probably at the market at the
Like
time.
when we left the bounty board, I literally went and said to you and then left.
GM, did you get my message?
Yes?
About driving
yeah.
a speeder truck or something
Yeah,
in
you could-
town.
If you want, yeah, you could if you can get a hold of a speeder, you could literally just be an in-town courier. Like that is your cover story basically. You people are in-town couriers, in-system courier.
Oh, with our company?
Yes,
Oh,
that is
well,
literally what you are doing for your work.
So the company doesn't provide us with any anything to do that? Or just
You have a shuttle once it's working. But
okay.
like the rebels basically spent most of their money getting all of this stuff. Like all of the money that they could spare for this was spent on getting
Right.
you everything else.
All right, so I should be looking to get a speeder truck.
Yeah.
All right.
While that's going on, Reese gets his big gun and goes out hunting for that gel bait.
He's not hunting for
But you
jailbait.
don't
He's hunting for a He's a
Bail jumper.
bail jumper. Those are two very different
You all know.
things.
You all know what I meant.
Do we though?
I am sorry. I'm having trouble memorizing things.
No worries, me too.
Bell jumper. Sorry.
I really want to know what that custom asset bundle was.
Where can I where would I go to find I'm just trying to find quick job.
Just to go find a quick job. I'll get you to roll me an average streetwise check.
Not great, but sure. Yeah, it worked.
Alrighty.
Take a strain.
So while you're searching around the Grand Market, you find a Help Wanted sign.
Okay.
For a warehouse.
Okay.
And turns out they need some laborers for a quick job that they weren't expecting to come in, and they had several of their regular workers have taken ill because of a bad batch of kappa fruit.
Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't eat any of those.
Kappa fruit.
Oh, not pack, but copper fruit. Okay.
Yes.
All right, I will
It's kinda
go
like
to the
a cucumber.
address.
Alrighty. It's like, hello there. What can we do for you? And they're just working out of this little house right here. That's gonna be your warehouse there. So we'll just dump
Sweet.
you right on that.
Saw the ad and looking for work.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why, but nobody really wants to do this work. You'd think working hard is hard on the young people or something.
Millennials. Wait, what? No, I'm just kidding.
It's like,
So,
look, stand aside. I will take care of this. You go water the flowers. Hello there. How can I help you, young man? You wish to help with the job, yes?
yeah, that's why I'm here.
What the? What?
Really? I typed in boomer and that's what came up.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, boo.
I love the things that get censored in this. I love it. Just the worst things ever.
That's hilarious.
Boomer.
Wait, it worked.
No, he didn't put
Weird.
the B the first time.
But look, it works now.
No, it doesn't.
Censored in what? In the chat?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I had mine turned off because yeah, it's censoring some weird things. Never mind.
it is weird, but it's funny.
very
It's funny
funny.
to get sometimes.
It's very funny. Okay. anyway.
Alright, so it'll be 200 credits an hour for you. It's pretty simple. We just need you to head into the spaceport and help unload a freighter that came in without warning. Time-sensitive fruit.
Well, all right. I'm heading there now.
Alright, here, take this access card.
Sweet.
I'll let you get in.
All right. So I take that. I make my merry way. Actually, kind of run there. That can be my
Okay.
strain. Trying to get there.
You're heading over this way.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's where you'll be. And yeah, no, it's a big ship with a lot of freight, and
All right.
everybody's swarming around it. As turns out, either this shipment was late or it was early.
Okay.
And they just need all the hands to get.
So I use the access card and talk to whoever's in charge, and
That's right.
start help moving boxes.
Pretty much, yep. You're gonna be unloading. Can you use a forklift?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. You'll get. Excellent, good sir. We don't have anyone. Strangely enough, not even the droids can use this darn forklift. You hop on there, and you can take some of those big crates. It'll be an extra 30 credits an hour for you.
You got it. You want me to roll? What would it be?
Don't bother rolling. It's a freaking forklift.
I'm like,
Anybody with a
I can
brain
roll
do it.
planetary piloting.
I mean, if you want to, it'll be a 1 purple.
I'm not gonna push my luck.
Good choice, because I was gonna upgrade
Just
that shit to a red.
crashes.
Yeah, just
No,
crashes.
I
into,
was
like,
gonna
the
spend a
AGSP
destiny point.
accidentally.
No, I was gonna upgrade that to a to a one challenge.
One red.
Yeah, I was gonna make that a red, and you were gonna get a despair. All right, Space, you want to fix a thing?
Mhm.
Tiber, I know what fell out of existence in the latest part of the fences missing by the bounty office.
What? How? How is that even? This was all
I
one piece. I don't.
I have no clue.
What?
How?
How?
I
One
missed
piece.
whatever this was.
We found the
The-
thing
the
that just
tower-
fell through the world. I
The
don't
Tower of
understand.
Vanguard staring.
I don't. How are these moving?
It's simple. I stared really hard at them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for
The power of the GM compels you. The power of the GM.
you are
compels
so lucky that I'm just not going to pack this, and we can just load it up from scratch again. Okay, at another time. Stop it! Stop it! Stop touching it!
The
Hey, guys,
heresy
don't you know?
burns.
Don't you know? I just stared at it so much that some of the wall just disappeared.
You unlocked it, didn't you?
I
I
honestly
did,
didn't
because I was trying to fix it by copying a piece.
Oh,
don't unlock
okay. Yeah, hold on.
But
I
you can
honestly
copy it
didn't
in.
unlock it. I'm just making a joke.
All right, Space.
Obviously.
You get there, you get back. He does the thing, and what you'll do
I
is
got it, I
roll
got it.
roll your mechanics check. It's
Close.
a pretty old speeder.
Do I get
Pretty
any
old
boost
wall.
or? Like,
Do you have any boosts?
Wait a minute.
I mean, I
That's
only really
the
have like,
Imperial Command.
Close enough.
Yes, that's Imperial Sector Command.
Oh, I see the Bounty Hunters Guild now.
It's right there.
Why did it do that? I locked it. You know what? Fuck it. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Nobody sees
Okay.
anything.
Just,
Oh,
just,
the wall's
just lock
fine.
There you go.
Yes, yes.
I'll
I
load
see
it
no
and then fix
heresy.
that later. Anyways,
No,
so
there was
yeah.
the exploding donk.
Apparently, that one,
Donk.
that one lady was like leaning against that wall.
Yeah. Yeah, she sneezed.
The
Headbutted
one
it.
twice as tall as.
Yeah. She sneezed and headbutted it. It never saw it coming.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Alright, let's roll it.
Yeah, I like my story of the exploding donk better.
Oh my goodness.
3 difficulty on that for you. It's pretty old. And it's in some bad shape. Looks like somebody just pulled it out of a lake.
is there anything preliminary I can do to try and diagnose what the damage is at all?
You know what? Yes, roll a 2 difficulty mechanics checks just to see what's wrong with it. See if you have to prioritize anything. Ooh, look at that, Space! It's your first triumph! Look at that! 2 success.
Hey.
So, you find out what's wrong with it. It turns out it really was, in fact, submerged in a lake. And the primary motivator pump is full of water.
Okay, well, I guess I know what to.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll. That's your triumph. You while he's not looking, you make it look like you're really busy, and all you do is drain the water out of the motivator, hit it with a bit of heat from a fusion cutter, carefully applied, and starts right up.
Okay, because it was such an easy job, can I like just like recover strain or what at all?
You don't have any advantages now.
Okay, I don't know how. That
Yeah.
works.
There you go. She starts up, lifts up. There she goes. One car, just one speeder car, just working perfectly. Oh my God, you got it! Oh wow! I mean, I've spent hours. Like I've been working on this thing all week. Couldn't figure it out.
Where did you find it anyway? Out of curiosity.
Ah, there's this lake out by town, down by the abandoned generator turbine. All sorts of things fall into there, get tossed away. People don't have the decency to drop it off in my scrapyard.
I was going to tell him what the problem is, but he might not give me the engine. So, yeah, it was a tough one. It was quite a lot to like look at to figure out what was
Oh.
happening. But, yeah,
You're like
I
a
finally got it.
wizard with those tools. Couldn't even see what you did.
I just like take the engine back to the ship, I guess.
Here, let me. I don't know how you're gonna carry that. Let me got one on the heavy lift droid. So you got an address? Just deliver it right there.
Like, can it fit in the ship out of curiosity, or is it something that needs to be like moved somewhere else?
Technically you could fit that onto your ship, yes. But do you really want
I was just
to
meaning
yet?
in the ship, and it meant in the ship. But
It would take
okay,
up,
so
in its current state, it would take a pretty good chunk of the encumbrance in there. It's big.
is there a small amount of warehouse then that I can like rent out or something?
Yeah, there's a warehouse as part of the shop. Like you've got an entire apartment building, and the first floor is turned into business and warehouse.
All right, yeah, I'll just store it in there then.
Yep,
I guess.
right.
And then I guess we'll start helping with the bail jumpers.
Yeah, I already made a bad joke about that. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go get paid.
Let's
Wait,
go find
what
the
you-
jailbreakers.
Reese turns over to Strife and asks, "What do you want your cut to be on the bell jumper? Half?
Yeah, half will be good.
Done."
Yeah, cool. Like, I'm fine with having an equal pay. Like, there's no point in one of us having additional pay when we're doing the same work. So, yeah.
Just remember, we gotta bring the guy out in alive, so no lethal force. Stun only.
I mean, a little wounded.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, can I just retcon that I ended up picking up the rifle, by the way? Because if nothing else, it'd be useful for intimidation.
Oh, I thought you said you did pick it up. Okay.
No, I went and fixed the car first
Alright.
before I picked up the rifle.
Now on your way
But
back
when I was
in,
there-
on your way back to deliver things up and all that stuff, you get stopped by the Imperial Army garrison. It's like, hold up there, you there with the feathers.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on there. That weapon isn't against current local regulations. Do you have some sort of permit for that?
Yes, I'm working on the bounty board right now. Or
Let me see
behalf
that.
of the bounty.
Let me see your card.
Okay.
All right, everything's in order here. You may proceed.
Yo, thanks. See you.
Have a nice day, citizen.
It's it. Just like, alright, cool, whatever, no paperwork.
Just a little bit of flour. Alright.
Hey.
Moving on.
Reese is just waiting for you. Strife, my friend. How's fixing that engine?
Yeah, it wasn't as hard as he thought. I just basically ended up taking out apart, emptying it of water and then heating it, but to like dry it off, and that's literally it. But he gave me an engine for what is essentially like 5 minutes work, so sure.
Good. We might need the engine either to sell later or give to the rebellion to upgrade the Landa. It might make it faster, depending what the air is used for.
I'm just picturing a lawnmower with a big bolt-on turbine engine now.
Or wherever
Just
you
stick it on the
want to
top
deal
of the
with
wing.
it.
Yeah, just stick it on top of the wing.
Wait,
Oh.
quick question. Would I have seen the whole Imperial stopping him thing?
I don't know. Would you?
Same check?
Same check.
Yes.
Yes, you see it. But this time the bird bought friends and it's pecking at you. You take 2 strain. You take 2 strain before you can scare them off.
Oh, well, let's go. Well, you better go. Well, let's go hunting, shall we? And then when we get this bounty done, we're gonna collect all the other bounty for We're gonna see what else the bounty board has
Okay.
afterwards.
Right now, everything's kind of been happening at the same time. Vanguard, what do you want to do with the knowledge of that check? Do you want to do anything else?
Well, what all did I get from that check again? Besides seeing Ross get hassled by a stormtrooper.
Nope, that was it. Then you took 2 strain because the birds came back and attacked you until you could drive them off.
Can I attempt to catch one of the birds?
Yeah, sure. Make me. How are you trying to catch them?
Vibro knife.
Vibro knife. Okay, that would be a melee check against 2 difficulty. You don't catch any, but you do find that they're probably delicious. You may recover strain if you choose.
I shall do that.
Next time, birds. Next time. I don't know how much of that came through. Oh god, that hurt my throat
It
so
came
much.
through.
That hurt my throat so much. How does Batman talk like this? Anyways. Nicole, we haven't talked to you for a while. What's happening?
Well, I'm running the package over to the Forge Tower,
Awesome.
and looking for, what is this Forge Tower anyway?
The Forge Tower. Are you gonna go in? Are you gonna knock on the door?
Yeah, I'm
what you
gonna
gonna
go
do?
knock, and if it opens, I'll walk in.
Alright, you knock on the door, nothing happens. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Easy difficulty.
I'm gonna attempt another one like I did before.
Okay. Okay. Definitely seems like there's a lot of people there. You look to the right and it says, "Please walk in." Sign in at the desk.
I'll go ahead. Walk in, sign in, and did say what his wife's name was?
Phyllis.
Phyllis. Okay.
Oh, hello, darling! How can we help you today at the Forge Works?
And from the background you can hear many, many noises. It sounds almost like some sort of foundry.
Interesting.
It's a massive, massive edifice. One far, far eclipsing many of the other buildings in town, with numerous chimneys and palls of industrial smoke coming out of the building.
I have a delivery for Phyllis, actually.
Oh, Phyllis! Oh, hold on, let me call her, dear.
She'll raise a finger to an ear and tap on a comm link and...
Yes! Yeah! Yeah, we got some new green girl to see ya. Yeah. Figure she might know you. Y'all got weird skin No, just come down to the chat. Okay, bye! And she'll be right down.
That's mildly racist.
We've got a green screen
I don't-
girl, they all look the same.
I don't say that. I don't say that. But I'm just saying it's like, oh, that's mildly racist. Like,
Hey man, everyone in Star Wars is different skin colors. There's nothing wrong with differentiating.
I would like to point out that the receptionist is a Doug.
yeah.
So a little bit later, like a few minutes waiting there with your package, and down come the stairs, a nice heavy stomping that you can feel in the floor. Big, tall woman. You have to look twice because she doesn't look big until she's standing right in front of you, and you
It's
would
like-
believe very strong, very muscular, very purple, very big hair.
It's like Lisa's like, whoa, big.
Yes, darling, I'm huge. I get it all the time. What can I do for you?
Your husband actually wanted me to bring this to you. And she just died.
Damn it, Mac!
I apologize.
I literally choked on a mouthful of water and fell out of my chair. You bastard.
How's it Meg's fault?
There's a
Joe!
reference to the our camping. Sorry, tall, purple, strong. Like, yeah. Never mind. Continue.
Wait,
Give
where
it a
did
moment.
you put this reference?
In the chat.
If you look, there's a little bubble. If you
In-game
click
chat.
on the bubble, it pops up chat.
In-game chat.
Yeah, in-game chat. Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh, pardon me. Oh. Okay, I think everything's expelled now that my eyeball hurts. Oh, wow, that was interesting. What was I saying?
Got him. You were answering.
Your husband sent me a package. A package? My goodness, whatever could it be? Hand it over, would you?
Yep. I'll hand it over to her, and it's like, he said it was hot, whatever it was. I'm assuming it was. Oh no, he said you forgot your lunch.
Okay, now I have to remember what the hell this dish is called. I legitimately. Fuck. You remember the fire ring things? What were those called?
Oh, those they're onion rings.
No, not
basically.
the onion rings. Not the onion rings. They're named after one of the planetary things. Give me a second here. They're named after one of the wonders of the galaxy.
Yeah, but they are onion rings though.
There are onion rings. These are not onion rings.
Okay, I will be right back though. They're calling for
Okay.
dinner, so I will be back in a moment.
Firaxin? Firaxin fire ring?
Donut holes?
Donut holes are not the wonder of the galaxy.
These aren't the snacks you're looking for.
Fornax fire rings? Don't mind me, folks. I'm just looking things up. Yes, the fire rings of Fornax. They have a food named after.
You mean the onion rings?
They're not the onion rings. It's a spicy food.
They're spicy onion rings.
Yuck.
I don't think they are. Yeah, Fornax rings. There we go. Fiery Fornax rings were a fiery dish served at the restaurant Dex's Diner on the planet Coruscant prior to its destruction during the first 2 years of the Galactic Empire's reign. They could be purchased at the diner for 3.5 credits as a lunch side. Fiery Fornax rings share their names with Fornax, a planet in the galaxy's mid-rim that was surrounded by the Fire Rings of Fornax. Those cards just make my life easier, especially when you actually flip them.
Yep.
Okay, so, bounty hunters, I will get you guys to roll me a streetwise check. Hard streetwise check.
Uh-oh.
Just really quickly though.
Yep.
You go in silliness.
Streetwise.
Damn it, Space. Why do you do this to me?
That 3 difficulty?
3 difficulty, yep. Space, I'll get you to roll
sorry,
one as well.
streetwise?
Streetwise? Yeah, streetwise.
Ha! Oh, this will be interesting. Clear.
Ooh.
R. But is that
Well, damn.
stealth, skullduggery, survival? Where's Streetwise?
I have to
Streetwise,
turn.
it's not a knowledge
Oh,
skill.
there it is.
It's
Too cunning. Too cunning.
I'm back.
Right, yeah.
yeah.
You said 3 difficulty?
3 difficulty, yep.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, don't mind me.
Wait, did you actually do it?
No. He did 1 failure. Sorry.
Oh.
I was
just
rolling
wondering.
to make sure I didn't crash into that ATSD. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh, I failed it.
Alright, so you spend a couple of hours wandering and you don't find anything. Let's see. Would you won't be able to roll this check space, but Reese, would you like to roll me an underworld check?
Sure, give me a second.
Saying anything.
Is it still 3 difficulty?
2 difficulty for it.
Okay. Yay!
Hey, you did it! It takes a little bit of work, and no few amount of angry glares as you travel around the seedier parts of town, the various underworld cantinas and bars that you're experienced in going through in your history. But eventually you get a lead. Turns out that your bail jumper seems to be hiding somewhere in town in one of the apartments right by yours.
Woohoo!
Have they got any further information on it, or?
No, that was what you got. He's in the apartment next to yours.
Oh, literally next to us. Okay.
Oh, mainly because I didn't feel like doing any more buildings.
That
And
works for me.
because, yeah, and because I knew people would have to walk. That was interesting because it looked like you were dancing.
We kind of were. So Reese goes over to Strife and asks, "Well, shall we kick down the door and make sure he's in there? Me first, because I'm pretty sure my armor's more silkier than yours."
Yeah, you go first. I'll stick behind and make sure there's no stragglers, and then do a breaching operation where you go in first.
Cool. And then Reese walks up to the door, and then kicks it as hard as he can, saying, "Knock, knock."
Okay, roll a brawn check. Or is that athletics check? Roll an athletics check. You are kicking a Durasteel door, so it is 3 purple.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got mad skills in athletics, but not much else.
Wait, did you manage to kick out?
He's still rolling for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
still rolling it.
Just getting Lotus vibes. Let's go.
Clang!
Ow.
I pull out the quick flash burning gel, like, yeah, there's other ways of doing this, you know.
Now, before you do that, as for your advantage, after you fall back with your sore foot, the door just slowly swings open. It wasn't
Well-
locked.
That kind of worked. Ow.
The problem is, it opens outwards.
Ow.
It's a pull door.
Oh, well, that's my first embarrassing trick of the day.
Alright.
I pull my rifle up, swing it round the door, balancing on the handle to aim in.
Scott
anyway.
Brown, motherfucker!
I'll use
Hold
the
on, I have
door
to
as
link
cover.
that for you. I have to link that Scott Brown episode. So, how do you plan on doing things?
What was the guy's name again?
It's just a mysterious claim jumper, or bail jumper. I didn't come up with a name. If you need a name, it will be Dark Flack.
Why can't we call him Bob from the county?
You can call him whatever you want, but he doesn't have a rocket launcher.
While aiming inside the building with using the door as cover, I'm gonna say, "Dark Flag, get out with your hands up slowly."
All right. Roll for me a coercion check. 2 purple.
Here.
Coercion's right here.
Coercion. Can we not?
Give it a shot.
You said
You're
two
trying
purple?
to intimidate someone. 2 purple. Yep.
I think it's worth a shot, if nothing else. Cool.
Okay. Not only does he not come out, he's like, "You'll never take me alive, you scummy sacks of filth!" And a blaster bolt comes out. I'll need you guys to roll some initiative.
Nice. First
Isn't
initial,
that-
guys. Let's go.
Isn't it vigilance or cool?
Yes. That'll be vigilance.
Cool. I'm actually have an automatic success because of my race.
Alright, here, I got your tokens. Just let me know what you roll.
Okay.
And you guys
Oh,
don't roll
God,
differently,
lag-
just so you know.
Oh, that's really laggy. Why is it lagging?
It is lagging. Tiber's loading something big.
Oh, holy shit. That is a lot big.
Alright, so who got 3?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
That wasn't the vigilance roll. That was the. So what you do is
I
you just
rolled
take
vigilance.
your vigilance and no difficulty.
Ooh, I got 1 success, 3 advantages, and I also got an extra success because of my
So that counts.
species. Because
So that counts as 2.3.
Alright,
Like,
so
would
just
I
name
get
yours.
anything because I basically kind of
Just right click it
vaguely
and write the name in. Reese.
Like, because basically shouted and started this, would I have gotten anything as an advantage, or?
Yeah, so 1 advantage.
Okay.
Is that what is that? How's this work, Tiber? Is that 0.5?
What do you mean? No, the percentage
0.1?
is the
Advantage?
like- so
So
0.1
he's
is
here.
1 advantage.
So this is Chi.
Can't believe I didn't get myself a number roller.
My spelling, I have no idea how you spell your names.
That's fine because you're just putting the PC slots,
Oh, I guess that's
so
true.
they can act on whichever slot they choose.
True.
Like, just T's fine. That's why I like also put the thingy and what do you call it, brackets with just T. So T is just like the short name. Safarach T is the long name.
Yep, but all we need is the non-player character. We're good to go.
NPC 1 success, 1 advantage. A 1.1 if you so kind with an NPC flag.
Yep.
So who would like to go first?
So if it's okay with Strife, Reese would like to go first, please.
Oh god, it's doing it again.
What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking?
Browsing a character bag.
Oh, yeah. That's surprising that it's doing that much work, though.
There's 1,731
Oh,
items
there's
in
your
this
problem.
bag.
So you have them in, like, divided up. Rivals, nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sometimes.
could do that.
Oh, I've seen
Okay.
it.
So Reese will pull out his pistol and aim at the guy who shot the blaster bolt and shoot back while he's on his ass.
Alright, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Yep, scale down. There we go. Alrighty, what was it you were what was it you were saying you were doing? You're gonna shoot back?
Yeah, but at this point, Reese got to his knees, but he's choosing to pull out his pistol and stay like squatted, well, like one knee on the ground, ones, like in like you're aiming your rifle.
Oh, so
Kinda
you're doing an
almost.
aim maneuver?
Yes, I'm doing an aim maneuver, and then I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol because my rifle does not have a stun saying killing this guy is not an option.
Correct. Alrighty. So it's your ranged light. Now it's going to be, because it is very dark, do you have scanner goggles on?
Yes, my
Okay.
character is always wearing those.
That means you don't have to worry about how dark it is in there. So that will just be two. Two purple on that one. Because he's a little bit hard to see. He's right in the stairwell on the other side of the building entrance.
Cool. And I already have these marked down, so that's one blue die.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I really heard the blast of fire?
Yeah, you can do that. It'll be easy since you're next door.
You hear the gunshot and you feel, and you're like, must have been the wind.
What
Who's
was
this?
that noise?
Jesus,
Must have
what
been
am I, a
weird.
Skyrim guard?
Yes.
Who's this guy? Is this the Belgian?
That's the veil jumper, yep.
I roll after Joker.
Can I
rolls
get a
that.
boost die on that?
For what?
For having experience in the past from getting shot at?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you want to take that as removing strain?
Here's
I
something.
don't have any strain. All I can do is notice an important detail.
The important detail you will notice, you think you heard something, but you don't know what. But you see T and Reese running into the apartment next door with their guns drawn.
Alright, that's going to be a spur to action for me. Now, are these apartment buildings like right next to each other?
They are. They're also very, very big. If you wanted to, you could perform an athletics check to try to leap from one building to the next.
That was the plan. I don't mean to interrupt the combat, but...
What you can do is, if you want to join the encounter, you can roll your vigilance.
I'm totally okay with that. I could wait to roll my combat move until he's done doing that.
Point 2.
Yeah. You are more vigilant than Space was.
Been sitting on the roof for ages, so.
What was your roll on shooting the fella, anyways?
I didn't roll it. I was waiting for Joker to roll his vigilance before I rolled, so it wouldn't get confusing. I'm gonna roll
So-
now, though.
Do I still do that athletics check?
On your turn.
Damn.
Forgot
I
something
forgot
there, did
the
you?
purple. I forgot the purple. So
Two
I'm just
purple.
gonna roll again. Two purple? Okay.
Purple, yeah.
I'm just gonna roll again because I forgot the poop purple.
Oh.
Do you have any special qualities on your pistol?
Pierce 2.
No,
that's
that's
not
not
what's,
passive.
what's the critical rating for it?
3.
Do you send your stun bolt off, assuming that you're firing it with stun setting, and you just kind of hit the wall?
Dang it.
All right, NPC's turn. He's gonna yelp, tremble a little bit, and then he's gonna, "You can't take me! I'm not going! No!" And he's gonna fire back his basic little blaster pistol back at you, but he is not using stun.
Yeah, that will not matter. No. Basic? How basic?
Just standard blaster rifle, blaster pistol. And you shot him. Do you have any defense?
Besides my 5 soak? No.
No defense. Okay. He'll fire off a shot. He will hit. And that will be... I have to pull that up. Equipment. Weapon. Now that will do. You have 5 soak, yes?
Yes.
Alright, you will take 1 wound from that shot.
And you just hear Reeseless laugh.
Alright, next PC slot.
Meanwhile, across the wall, just driving a forklift and here's random blaster fire. Interesting.
That would be me, right? The next one, or
Whoever wants the next PC slot. That hasn't gone.
If you want to go, you can go.
can I have I got him in line of sight from the door here?
Yeah, you should be able to see him.
Okay, can I try and take a carefully aimed shot to the leg or something, just to down him?
You can take an aimed shot, but that will add setbacks. I believe that's how aimed shot works, yes?
Yeah. So you can do what's called a called shot. It adds 2 setbacks for the initial called shot.
Okay.
But you,
So it'll still be the 2 purple, so it'll be 2 purple, 2 black, versus your ranged light. Or your ranged heavy, whatever it was you were using.
So 2 purple, 2 black. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Are you firing, does your weapon have a stun setting?
No, that's why I was trying to go for something
Okay.
like the leg.
What's that boost from?
Deck him. As from the accurate pro or the steadfast
Oh, okay.
rifle.
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever,
always a good thing to
the
have.
homesteader. I believe that's what it adds.
Yep, accurate adds a boost.
So yeah, okay, cool. I actually use the movement to crouch first to get another boost, or is that not a boost that you get from that?
You haven't moved, so you can use a free maneuver to add a boost die by aiming. You could also take a another boost die by taking 2 strain to perform a second maneuver.
so the cold shot would be his aim.
Oh, that is your aim. Okay. So
Yeah.
he wouldn't be able to.
So
No, he could
what
aim,
you can do is,
but then he would take the 2 strain.
yeah.
Yeah.
So basically what it is if you do a cold shot, because I'm assuming
use
you're
an
not
aim
playing the
maneuver.
aim restriction,
Right.
right?
Correct.
So you do the cold shot, which is actually part of the aim maneuver.
Mhm.
So by doing the cold shot, you're doing the aim maneuver. You can
Alright,
take
so do
2
I get a boost
strain.
for that?
Yeah, you can take 2 strain and reduce the amount of setbacks you got from that by 1.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yes.
I've never done a cold shot that I can remember. So knock one of the boost dies off, and if you want to take 2 strain, knock one of the black die off as well.
I thought having the aiming was part of the boost. I'm now confused slightly.
No, an aim maneuver
It has 2
adds a
parts.
boost die. This is a called shot, so it is a specific type of aim that allows
Alright,
you
so I
to
don't
target a
have,
specific.
I don't
so
get the
you-
boost
yeah.
from a regular aim then.
So
Okay, look, Cyber, let me explain it. So
Aw.
basically, the aim maneuver has 2. The first part is adding a boost dice in for just aiming your gun. The second part is called cold shot. So you do an aim maneuver, you do a cold shot. The first time it adds 2 setbacks because you're aiming for a specific spot. I think it's really stupid, but that's what it does. And then you can spend 2 strain if you did that to remove one of those setbacks.
Okay, so like the way it is right now with these are like my dice if I wasn't to add the accurate. Yes?
Yeah,
no, that is with the accurate.
that's with the accurate. That is your normal dice pool.
That's with
right
you
there.
aiming, and just a called shot just adds the 2 setback die.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get the boost dice from
You
aiming
get
'cause
one-
I'm doing the call.
Yeah,
You get one
boost
because
die.
your weapon has accurate.
Oh yeah, well, and also, okay, yeah.
Okay,
So if you
then
weren't doing
I'll
it called,
take 2 strain, get rid of that one then.
Okay.
Like get rid of a dice. Ah no, that's the wrong one.
no, you have to remember to actually delete the die.
Yeah, that's what I did afterwards.
Hey,
Wow.
you hit him.
Hey!
What's the stat on that rifle there? It does
7 damage.
7 damage. Ooh. Okay, well you shoot him, and you hit him right in the leg. He is not happy about that. You hear him cry out, and he falls down the stairs, twitching, clearly in significant amounts of pain. Next PC slot.
All right, let's jump across this roof.
That would hurt, getting shot in the leg and then falling downstairs.
Okay, so what's my difficulty?
For your athletics, it's going to be 2 purple. They're fairly close. There's just a ledge. Don't trip.
Thanks, Tiber.
Okay. You trip when you jump. Your old friends, the birds, tack you midair and they knock you off balance. But with those 4 advantages, you manage to land half on the ledge of the next building, and you don't fall to your inevitable death.
I shouldn't find it funny, but
Can
Would
I
you
use
like
a
to perform a
maneuver
maneuver to pull yourself up?
I was gonna say, can I use a maneuver to finish pulling myself up?
You may. Yeah, so now you're on this one. There you go.
Okay, I guess that's my turn.
Don't fall! Wow! Because you would have fallen right to the ground, and this is like a 4-story apartment, so. All right, next PC slot.
Reese would like to take the next PC slot. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you guys choose.
Reese will get out from crouching position, walk to the guy who fell down the stairs as a maneuver, aim his pistol, and blast him point blank.
Alright, that'll be 1 purple.
whoa.
You using stun setting or you shooting him?
I'm using stun setting still for my
Okay,
pistol.
I was gonna say. I was like,
Damn, that's a lot of movement.
Just stand right over top him, get the grass. Okay. It's got a bit more violent than I thought.
Anything else? No, nope. I think that's it.
Yeah, just the purple. Alright, there you go. You knock him out. He's unconscious and bleeding from his leg. Because he just had a slug tear through it. No, Sal.
We may want to fix that.
You caused it. You fix it.
You don't want me to fix it. Oh,
You
I
got a
don't
pull
think-
torch, don't you?
I mean, I could. Okay. Just 1 minute, I'm curious, what is my medical?
Medical is intelligence based, so if you don't have any ranks in it, you have 4 green.
Oh, really? Yeah, I might as well try and staunch the
Okay,
bleeding at
add a
least.
setback for not having a medical kit.
I mean, I've got a stim pack, I guess.
Will that work though?
Stim packs always work, but you want to waste a stim pack when you might be able to just bandage it up and fix them.
Yeah, sure, I'll just bandage them then. Any difficulty or just a setback?
Just an average difficulty. Average difficulty and 1 setback.
Would that be average difficulty?
2 purple.
Can I
Okay.
assist him? Will that add a blue die if I help him?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can assist him to give him a boost die. Yeah.
Cool. Why does people keep on giving me another FTK card or whatever?
Ah, let's not ever pay to bleed out.
noise.
Nice.
Hey.
There you go. That'll do it. So GM, how many hours has it been?
We've been at it for 4 hours.
Let's keep going.
Well, I'm saying we've been here for 5, but I meant in game, and also I should leave like now.
Okay. We can call
Or
it. It'll
soonish.
be getting around supper time now.
I already ate it while I was playing.
I just need to go soon, which is fine. You guys don't feel free to keep playing. How many hours has my character been working though? And I'll keep working until it's
Yeah,
evening.
you started a little before noon, so you've been at it for about 5 hours.
Okay, cool.
And what was the outcome with Lisa handing off the dish?
Yep. It's like, oh, thanks, darling. I missed it. I can't believe I forgot it. It was so busy here, says Phyllis. He's like, tell you what, you seem like an enterprising sort. If you ever need something fixed, just let us know. We're at the Forge Works. We make all sorts of things. Plenty of skilled mechanics this parts.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, no problem. I'll run along back to my husband. I'm sure he promised you some expensive item or another in return for your services.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, sweetie. And she'll blow you a kiss.
You two, and Lisa will blush a little bit at that. Because big. Hot woman.
Big.
Yes. And it's like,
Big.
big, strong
Remember,
woman.
children,
Yes.
she can crush you like a Wookiee's spine.
That makes it hotter.
It really does.
I know.
Okay.
So yay, the
so-
bounty's patched up.
So Lisa's gonna head back over to the Grand Market, find the survival shop again, and your wife has her meal. So it's like,
Well then, as promised.
I'll hand over the 200 credits for the 2 items.
Awesome. There you go.
And
Was
if,
there anything else you needed?
And if there's any other jobs around that you might need a courier for,
Well,
I'll,
that's what your company's for, isn't it?
yeah.
Don't worry. We saw the sign on our way into work this morning. We'll let y'all know if something comes up.
Okay.
Ever since the last dedicated courier company exploded.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay then.
All right.
Was
then.
it exploding gonk?
You'll never know. Unless you perform the ritual. Anyways, don't worry about it. Did anybody have anything else? It sounds like everybody's. Sounds like our piloty friend is running out of time.
Yep.
Yep, and Reese will take Strife and turn into the bounty for 500 credits
550.
by dragging him down while he's unconscious there.
550 credits.
And all you
I've-
see Vanguard come down the stairs, rifle up. Everything all right?
Yep, thanks for the attempt for help. Would you like some credits for your assistance?
He's thinking about it.
No.
Would you like
Very
to jump
well,
back
then
to
we
the-
will turn. Then we will turn this bounty in, and we'll talk to you later. See you later, and probably grab another bounty while we're there.
Alrighty, so you turn him in, you get your 550 credits, because it was a 550 bounty.
Yeah, and we're gonna split that 2 ways. So let me do the math on that real quick.
275.
25.
Nope.
Yes, 75! Ha ha ha! I was testing you.
Yeah, 275. I'm gonna put that in my dudes real quick.
Base, don't forget to put it in yours as
And
well.
my notes.
How much? Sorry.
275 credits.
275. Don't mind me making some money.
Yeah, you've made the most money so far today. Or have
Wait,
you?
how much-
I think.
How much has he made?
Well, he's gotten 300 credits in parts and stuff, a free starship engine, and now 275 credits as a bounty.
Nice.
I also fixed the droid and got 300.
Nice. How much? You said 200.
No, you got
Credit-
500 for
it
the
was-
droid.
500 for the droid.
I got 500. Okay.
You got a lot.
So you made out quite a bit of money today.
As for Joker, I think it was 150 credits per hour.
For me,
Not for Joker, for Mech.
150 per hour. I thought you
I
said
think so.
200.
After was it 200?
Yeah, you said 200.
Okay,
Yep.
then it was plus an extra 30 for driving the forklift
All right, sweet.
Yep.
So let's see here.
for 6 hours. Let's say 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours.
yeah,
so-
Vanguard didn't make anyone today. Instead, he just watched Imperial troop movements.
Yeah.
How do I turn my calculator back on? Whatever. I can do this.
I made 750 today then.
Can I roll a warfare intelligence check
For what?
Alright.
to see if I would have picked up on any, basically like commanding officers or anything like that?
Yeah, go for it. Too difficult.
1,150.
Nice.
Driving a forklift. Oh yeah.
Pays good for an emergency wage.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I get boost die on that due to particular detail in my backstory?
Yes.
Sweet. Ho ho!
Hmm. You are very, very able to notice the rank insignia of an Imperial commander who briefly visits the place.
Oh yeah.
Has a chat with the men, squints at the constabulatory, then smiles and tosses them a beer before heading back. Seems that the commander is somebody who is on good terms, even if the lower rank and file are not. Almost like they make his job easier by reducing the amount of paperwork he has to do. He has to does.
Question.
Yep.
Before the shops close for the night, I would like to buy a blaster.
What kind of blaster would you like to buy?
Now that I have a little bit of credits after that long day of moving boxes and driving forklifts, which is a lot of fun. Hover forklifts are cool.
Oh yes, you can drift in them.
Yes.
Deja
And I
vu.
did So, I'll just say that I buy a blaster and I will clear it with you. It'll be probably like, rarity 5, if that's cool.
Yeah, whatever.
Like rarity 4 or 5, something normal.
Like,
But
I'm
I'll-
thinking about looking for a stun pistol myself also.
Like, did you want to? You said what kind? You said you would discuss it later. Yep. All right. Just
Well,
be sure to
let me,
let me know.
I can check through the blasters really fast.
It's pretty quick. All types, energy weapon, boom.
I just typed in stun to weapons.
Most weapons will have a stun setting of some sort.
Most of them will, yeah. It'll say in the qualities.
I saw a Phalandrix KO2 heavy stun pistol that I'm looking at. It's 5 rarity. Like, is that too high? Too low?
For which?
For stun pistol.
No, 5 is pretty normal.
Yeah, okay. Can I look around for that then?
Yeah. Roll me a negotiation.
Oh god, I think I'm 2 for negotiation.
Well, you're in luck because it's only 2 purple. If I remember correctly, the formula for finding items at regular places is it's going to be half the rarity rounded down.
So you said what again? Just what was it looking for?
2
again?
purple.
Like how? 2 purple. For vigilance was it or what?
Negotiation.
Negotiation.
And restricted upgrades
Negotiation,
it. That's
yeah.
what I remember.
So. And 2 purple challenge. Sorry, I can't
We can
touch
look
the
that up
keyboard because oh no, it's not the challenge. It's the difficulty. Do it later. You saying?
What? No.
You're saying
I
we
need
can
to look up the mercantile rules.
quick question for you, Tiber.
Uh-huh.
So, I want to look for a TT-24 holdout pistol, which is a rarity 6.
Mhm.
What do I have to roll to find that, if that is actually in here at all?
Should be three negotiation.
Renegotiation.
Yeah.
Does anyone object to me using one of the our only light side token?
Nope.
Go for it.
Nope.
Watch it not help me much, but let's see here.
Watch you overkill it and not need it at all in the slightest.
Well, at least we'll have used it.
Yep. Wow.
Okay, so many failures, but one triumph.
One triumph. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do with that? One failure, no advantage, one triumph.
And it also
Does that
depends
have
on if you're...
blaster?
I mean, if I find someone who's willing to sell it for a job later, sure. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you.
No, I think I've got it. You're gonna spend quite a bit of time searching. Like it's dark out. All of the neon and the street lights and the glowing trees have come online. When you come across a scene, roll initiative.
All right. Vigilance or cool?
Vigilance.
Sweet. Ooh,
Pretty good.
it's
2.4.
2.4.
What do you have for armament already? Anything?
Nope.
Or do you have your weapons down? Okay.
I don't have my weapons. I mean, I'm not carrying around my heavy blaster or my blast rifle. Got my unarmed attack and a dream. I mean, I also have the ear comlinks if I need backup, but
Huh? Ooh, somebody else gets to go first. Put an NPC for 3.2, would you?
oh, someone removed my. Yep, NPC 3.4. Got it.
Yeah.
What's
No,
this?
I'm
What's this
not
now?
gonna put that. He's
What's
looking
going
for
on
a
with
pistol.
the initiative?
He came across a random encounter.
My.
Oh, okay.
So who do I have to kill to get this blaster?
Alrighty. So while you're wandering around in the shop, you're heading home. And in the alley, near the
Cad Bane. Holy
rundown.
fuck.
Oh no.
No, it's just a
Hey, you're
random
supposed
dude
to
in
be
a hat.
dead.
It's a random dude in a hat.
I know, I'm teasing.
You see him accosting an innocent-looking, whatever the hell these guys are, Rhodian?
This is Duros, yeah.
Duros, yeah. Innocent-looking Duros, who's carrying a crate, but the other fellow is brandishing a blaster on him. He makes threatening gestures for his turn. He's not really aware that you're there yet.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. What is around me? Like in a street, I assume some boxes. People. How many people are moving around? Like, because it's getting later, right?
Not really anybody. Seems like the spot where you are is pretty desolate. It's fairly run down. Almost looks like some of the buildings have taken heavy laser fire.
Um.
Not bad.
I am going to. I want to roll a negotiation check.
All right.
Probably the
negotiation
dumbest
check
thing I could do.
With who?
With the bad guy, the thug.
With a thug. Alrighty. And how are you trying to negotiate?
I'm gonna say, "Hey, buddy, I got something for you over here." Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What? What are you doing? What do you want? Who are you? Mind your own business. What you want?
That'll be just
Said,
enough time for the Duros to run the hell away.
Yeah.
God. Now he's gotten away. How dare you? Who do you think you are?
And he'll walk right up to you. Roll your negotiation check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my negotiation and
versus-
start just.
1 red, 2 purple.
What was it? 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red, 2 purple for your opposed
Perfect.
negotiation.
All right.
And what is the purpose of your negotiation?
So my purpose of my negotiation is basically to get this guy kind of
Stop
cooled
that.
off. Slightly cooled off. I'm just gonna make some small talk and say, dude, if you get caught out here with carrying that, man, that's bad news. Constables are gonna catch you. And I'm trying to get him closer to me so that I can try disarming him.
Alright, make your roll.
He's right up. He walked right up in your face. So
Yep. 1 success, 1 threat.
Alright, so you've set him up. So he's on do you want to make any maneuvers before that? Or on your turn? You can only make 1 roll per turn.
Yeah. What I want to do is like, I want to like turn, like, so I'm like walking down the street with him, like turn my side.
You want to pull the Han Solo and Jabba from episode 4.
Yeah. Basically, I'm doing that. I want to have my arm ready around his back just to like slap the back of his head if I can. If he doesn't like point the
Well,
blaster at my ribs.
you've succeeded in your role. So he doesn't know what's going on, but he's gonna go along with you. He's a suspicious man.
Like, what do you want? What are you doing? Do you know me? Do you know who I am?
He's still
Said,
kind
"Yeah,
of off
yeah,
guard.
We met in the cantina last night. Remember? Just gonna bluff. All right.
Alright, roll a deception.
Okay. Let's see here. Fortunately, I'm not a good liar.
That's okay. He's a bit of a drinker.
What's
So
the
you're just
difficulty for that?
rolling against 2 purple.
All right.
It's like, what? I don't remember you.
Yeah. Goose, expert pilot. We ran it. Let me see here. What do we run? And then he's like, not buying it.
He's definitely not buying it, but what do you want? He's suspicious, and he pulls a blaster, but he's just got it at its side.
Who you think you are to know me? What's going on here? You let my prey escape.
So he's suspicious, but he's not doing anything else. What do you want to do?
I have, as an incidental, I have my earcom link on.
No.
Ooh, and I'm gonna just like kind of do the move my arms behind my head, kind of like dude, calm down, that's all right, relax, and like without him seeing, just like as an incidental, bump the communication so the rest of the team can hear what's going on. And then, so can I walk down the street with him, or does he just have the blaster?
No, you're walking down the street because
right.
which way are you going?
I'm leading him like this way towards
the tree, towards the more populated areas.
Towards the more populated area. As we get closer to the more populated area, I want to try an athletics check, or like something to knock the gun out of his hands, just a brawl attack maybe.
Yeah, just do a brawl roll.
All right.
It'll be,
what's 2 purple for that?
2 purple for a brawl. Yep.
Yes.
You're successful at that. So you punch him. He actually staggers and falls prone. Yes, he's kind of drunk.
Do you have a narrative use for that threat? Because I'm kind of scared. But sure.
The threat is that the blaster goes off, but doesn't hit you.
Does
He accidentally pulls it. He does not hit you.
Okay.
But now everyone is screaming.
Um,
Because you're right outside a major shopping mall and somebody just fired a blaster.
can I take 2 strain as a second maneuver to scoop up the blaster, or is that not possible?
Roll an athletics for me.
Sure. What difficulty?
Just
Dude.
a 2 athletics or 2 difficulty.
Oh my goodness. Nope.
No, and as you try to get it, he kind of kicks your feet out from under you. Fall on top
Okay.
of them.
So like we're both prone in the street.
Yeah. So what's everybody else doing now?
Reese is running to investigate with his pistol out towards the screaming and the blasted shots.
Scott Brown, everybody! Gotta show him.
And he yells to, goodness, what's going on here?
Goodness. It's Goose. Or Torchhawk.
The
but
Goose.
yeah. No, you're good.
Goose. I'm sorry, it's really hard to hit. To read the small print of the name tag.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. Yeah. He's like just his breath is gone. He's like, stun him.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Everybody
But you're
who's joining
explaining
in.
there.
Vanguard would be coming along too.
Okay. Everybody who's joining in, I'll get you to roll your stuff.
I knew that ear link that earpiece.
Earbud cum links are a good
so
plan.
helpful.
They are. Not so much in the wilderness because they have a reduced range, but you just tap into a comm grid, super useful.
Oh yeah.
There first, considering I was probably just leaving the.
Yeah, just everybody roll
So
your
that's
vigilance.
vigilance?
Vigilance, yeah.
Just
I
call
remember,
on-
Joker, I get automatic success. Oh my
That's
god.
a triumph. So, as a
you get to go
triumph,
ahead of everyone.
as a triumph, you get I don't remember, is it a free turn or a free maneuver?
It's a free
It's
turn.
a free maneuver.
Or is it? I'm pretty sure it's a free turn, but I could. Be wrong.
I had to look into it because of the fact that
Two and
we
two-
had a
2.2 for
situation
me.
where it was Nicole versus a Nexu, and the Nexu rolled a triumph.
Well, either way, he gets to move extra, which is good.
Alright, everybody remember to pull your PC flag and put it on your roll.
Oh, are we doing it that way this time?
That's
I
how we
don't
do
even know. So it's 1 success and
Oh,
two advantages and plus a triumph because I get automatically get 2 advantages, which is what?
So if you get 1 success, 2 advantage, it's gonna be the 1.2, which
That
is
was
right.
mine.
Oh,
do, we,
oh my goodness.
do we have to
Who's-
color these? Does everyone need their own PC token? Come on.
I put it
No.
at 2.2 for a reason.
Oh, okay. 2.2. All right, sweet.
So can I please have the first PC slot anyways?
Well,
Because
you got a
that's
triumph.
awesome.
You got a triumph,
get
so you
a-
automatically get a free maneuver to do as you please.
So,
Okay.
GM, the NPC's turn was him kicking me down, I assume?
Yeah.
Like, sweeping my legs? Sweep
Yeah.
the leg. Yeah. Sweet. All right, sure. If you want to take that first, I don't even think I'm... Yeah, I guess I am the first one. Yeah, you can take my slot since I'm on the ground. That's cool.
Cool.
And then,
Race?
I'll switch with you. Which one were you?
Well, because
Let me
it's
clear
not.
out my board.
It's just you have those PC slots, and then
Hmm.
any player can choose to take that slot with party permission.
Yeah, I colored mine blue, so yeah.
a player
I'm
character
top anyways.
acts.
I'll take second after him if that's cool with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine with me. So Reese will.
All right, we have
Run.
4 PC slots and 5 PCs.
Okay. So somebody didn't go.
Who didn't put
Well,
their
we
thing
have one
down?
player who's AFK, so.
Who's AFK?
Uh,
Nicole's
Oh,
AFK.
we lost Nicole for a second there. All right.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh,
your
your card
card
is
says
flipped.
AFK.
Okay.
There you go.
No, it doesn't. It says ATK.
I just flipped it.
Yeah, it was literally just flipped right
Yeah,
now.
it was flipped.
Also, my card disappeared again.
How do you keep losing your card?
Someone's just like, just yoinking Joker's card every. What in the world?
What the hell?
Ow.
It was
And
in my hand, and now
And
it's
also
gone.
my. So I don't keep it in my hand.
Bloody hell.
Anyway, we're all here. So we need one more Who did not put their PC token on the board?
I put mine down. Like, I was wandering to the market because I was thinking about trying to find a stun pistol.
There were only 4 rolls made.
Okay.
Like, I made one. Like, I got, yeah. If you look
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
a 1-2, which would have been me, because I
What
rolled a
was-
1-2.
What was your roll?
2-2.
2-2. Okay.
We have
And
So
then
we
there
have-
was 2-1, and then there was
1, 2, 2.
Clora's
We
1-1-1.
still got difficulty. That's why.
1-1-1. Oh, so we don't have the 1-1-1. Which makes sense.
Okay.
No,
So-
so his 1-1 becomes a 2-1-1 because he automatically adds a success.
No, that's not how that works. We're just doing it as listed. So he gets the 1-1,
But he gets a
Yeah.
maneuver. He gets a free maneuver.
and then he gets the free
First.
maneuver for the triumph.
Well, he's been saying
But-
this whole time he gets the extra success to his vigilance rolls.
Oh, that's right, he does.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
so
So yeah,
in that
that's
case,
that's
it would
2-1.
be a
Yeah, so it'd be a 2-1.
Somebody needs
So
to be
there's
on
a
2-2.
2-2 from Nicole. There's a 2-1 from him.
That makes sense.
Oh.
All right, so
The question is, where'd the 2-4 come from?
that's me. I've been here.
Oh, we have 2-2-1s.
Yeah, so we need to
Okay, so that's where the confusion came
Yeah, we
yeah.
have 2-2-1s. There we go. Problem solved.
Sweet.
All right. PC slot. Who's going?
Reese will go first, please. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Now you had your free maneuver.
Re-
What'd you use it for?
I move it just a little closer, and I aim with my pistol on stun mode, just to clarify this because it's
Yep.
confusing. And I shoot at the guy on the ground who's assaulted my friend.
Okay. Well, he's currently prone, so that's how close are you? You pretty close? You far away?
Short range.
Short range. All right. So that'll be the one. Short range was 1. Where's my?
Our range is 1. Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, 1, but with
and then
1
just add a
setback
step back?
because he's prone. So 1 purple, 1 setback.
Yeah, I got the black die.
Roll out.
Here I go, blasting.
Blasting off again!
Shoot him, Reese.
Oh, I forgot the blue die.
I just roll it extra. Just hit R. Just hit R a bunch of times to roll it. There you go. It doesn't do anything. That's why does it keep saying Lua function? It's 1 failure versus 3
Why did it not
4
count it?
success. So that's I have no idea. Just hit read.
This is
There you go.
2.
4 advantages. What would you like to do with those advantages?
Give them to me. Give the boost to me.
You can do that. You can pass on those advantages as boost die to the next player.
Yeah, I'm passing all 4 of those boost dice on.
How does that
Alrighty.
work?
4 boost die.
Oh,
Yeah,
each of
basically
them
you-
has boost die?
Mhm.
So
do that.
it goes one of 2 ways. Either you spend 1 advantage to pass a boost die to the next PC slot, or you spend 2 to pass it to a specific player.
Okay. So I called the next PC slot, so in that
Whatever
case
your-
it'd just be the next, which would be me.
I'll call next after that.
So it would cost 1 for you to give 1 boost die. Can you do that multiple times is my question, or is that only a 1?
What do you mean?
Are you saying for each of the advantages?
Each
you give me
advantage
a boost
passed
die?
on is a boost.
Okay, so that is how that works. Cool. All right. I
If it's
am
different,
going
I've
to-
never seen it otherwise.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to, with that shot that distracted the Duros guy,
Mhm.
or the thug. I want to use a maneuver to get up, and then actually, no, I'm gonna stay on the ground. I'm gonna crawl over him for my maneuver, and then I'm just gonna, I just want to slam his face into the ground. Mid brawl attack.
Alright. So that'll still just be 2 purple.
Okay, 2 purple.
With 4 boost die.
Come on, boost die. Be more helpful this time, please.
All blank.
I prithee.
I just thought it'd be useful to crawl that down. For
3 advantage. So how do I fail from like punching the guy? Is he just like super limber?
His hat gets in the way.
So I just like
You missed
knock
him and
his
he punched
hat
the
off
ground.
as I'm like scuffling with him in the dirt.
Yeah, you're pretty much. It's basically da 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 da. You know, you just
Yeah.
tried to Kirk punch him, but you couldn't hit him in the back, so it didn't do anything.
I'm gonna force him to stay prone though. Like if he's getting up, I'm knocking him prone again from that like scuffle. I can use advantage for that, correct?
I believe you can indeed spend 3 advantage to knock somebody prone. I don't remember if there's one
Yeah,
up
he's trying
there.
to get up. Yeah, I'll just like try to swing at him, fail, but like grab at him at the
There
knees
should
and
be,
tackle him.
if you look, there's the ground combat cheat sheet
Where?
over in the corner. Over here.
Oh yeah.
3 advantage can be spent to negate, ignore, force the target to drop a melee or ranged weapon, dealing damage.
anything
ignore
about
penalties
prone.
environment.
Sorry for the hold up, guys. I'm just
No
not
worries.
seeing the.
No. You could make him drop the gun again?
If he's trying to get it,
Yeah, you can just kind of like kick it out of the way.
sure. Yeah, I'll do that. All right.
Next PC slot.
Okay, that'll be me. So I run up and see. What is this? This is Reese, right? That's struggling with him.
Goose.
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 Yeah.
Okay, this is Goose struggling with him. And I'll run up and use a maneuver to draw my my X30 Lancer that I have on my hip.
You and those fucking Lancers.
I know, I love my Lancer. Thumb it to. I'm running up into short range. I'm gonna thumb it over to stun, and I'm going to use my second maneuver, taking 2 strain, to aim. So it's gonna be a boost die.
Nope.
And I'm gonna try and plug this guy with a stun round.
Alrighty. Short range, but you
Please don't
are
hit me.
firing. You are firing into a melee, so I'm going to flip a destiny point to upgrade that to 1 red.
Ouch.
Alrighty.
I mean, hey, if you stun me, at least give me the pistol when I wake up.
That's
That's all I want. That's why I'm here. Nice.
That's
There
1
we go.
advantage.
That's 1 advantage. How much
So-
damage does that do?
Let's see here. Let's see. The X30 Lancer has
Pierce
Pierce
2, if I remember correctly, or was it Pierce 1?
Is Pierce 2? Oh, I actually get a second boost and a second boost die. Let me roll that too.
Oh, because it's accurate.
Ooh, 2 advantage.
That's a couple, 2 more
You
advantage.
also forgot the black die because they're prone.
Oh yeah.
So 1 success, 3 advantage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That actually
Ruh-roh.
misses. I failed with that extra.
What? 3 advantage. That's
3 advantage and
3 advantage. Doesn't the Lancer have a quality?
what do you mean?
I thought it had.
Accurate 1 pierce. Accurate 1 pierce 2 is all it's got.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
GM.
Yep.
Can I? I'm happy for this to keep going, but can I? Would it be plausible to say that since it's such, the stun is such a wide shot,
Uh-huh.
that he does hit for half at least? I don't know
If
if
you
that'll
like, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, you mean he gets
like
hit
the
for
stun. Like I'm saying, the guy gets hit for half.
half. Yeah, just to speed this up.
I mean, I still haven't
Okay,
gone
well-
yet.
That's true.
Pierce 2 damage is going to be 3 then.
3 damage. Alrighty.
So it'll be
Somebody finally
off of his-
technically hit him.
Which is probably his stun, or his soak. But
yeah. What is his soak?
You don't
What
know?
how much do I do? Well, I do some damage to him then. If I
You do some
Uh,
strain to him.
do some strain to him.
nice.
All right, I'm assuming I go now.
What was
Yeah,
the
if you
damage
want.
on the Lancer? 5? A little bit at half damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
5
yeah.
with the it gives you
Two pierce.
+1 for the. Yeah, it's so no, it'd be it's
let's see, short range.
a
Whatever,
success
we'll
is
just-
6.
I got it.
Yeah, so it'd be 3.
Remember
Two
that
pierce.
setback.
This guy just has a whole group walking up on him, and they're just like lighting him up on the
Did anyone pass any boost dice?
ground.
Did
Yep,
anyone
I
pass
advanced
a
on
lot
the
of boost
last
dice?
shot, but used it for.
What did I use it for? I don't think I used it at all.
So. I
Oh
you did
yeah,
not
we
use
used it for the.
Spent it to
used it to basically
one-shot, yeah.
hit for half, like
Alright.
glance. Making such a hard target.
This guy's a lucky bastard. You can't hit him for nothing.
He's just dodging all over the place.
I have to change music now. I have to. I have to change
I just
the
want to
music.
see what would have happened if I'd had those other 3 boosts.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I was just like, I thought that through because I'm not used to
Hey,
it.
look at that! I would have hit.
Yeah, success. Yeah, there we go.
I would have hit for 11 damage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Tiber, I don't think I ever used the advantage that way
No,
in our
probably not.
campaign.
Yeah, honestly, that wasn't really. I don't get the logic behind it or whatever.
I mean, it's hard to
Mhm.
explain narratively how that gives like.
No, I'm not talking about the advantage for the advantage for the boost. I'm saying the spending the advantage to have a pistol do half damage on stun mode.
The stun is wide, and I'm trying to speed this the
wide
hell up.
beam.
But it would just be faster to
It's
give
also
me the
it's
boost.
a house rule. Sorry.
It's
It
a
was
house
not
rule
here, but I'm
for-
just saying it was a house rule that we did in my campaign, so I just asked him.
Yeah.
But I understand.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a
Sorry, I'm
house
not used
rule
to
for
having all
this
this boost
fight, effectively. So we'll decide another time outside of
That's
outside of
my bad.
session
Just
whether or not we
ignore
want to keep doing that. Let's go. Who's up next?
I'm
Another
okay with
PC
that.
slot.
I guess it's me because I've not went yet. at
It
all.
is your
Yeah.
slot. Are you gonna put that nice new stun pistol to use?
I never got it yet because you never
Yeah, you did.
like resolved
Wait
that
again.
for me.
Oh no, yeah, you know you found it. You found it. You can buy it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can test out your stuff.
I thought we resolved that, so I didn't even think about that. That was the
Grab-
KO2 heavy
Ryan,
stun
you guys
pistol.
are just like lighting up all over with stun blasts, and I'm
Wait,
just
wait,
like,
blah,
was it
blah,
at
blah, blah,
base
blah.
price?
You
Was
said
it at
anything
higher
about me
price?
being a stun blast.
Is that at base price? Is it higher price?
You'll be able to get it for $675.
75. Okay, so slightly more expensive.
Yeah, because it's a pretty common weapon. Stun pistols are recommended by the local constabulary because it reduces the amount of paperwork that the coroners have to deal with.
Nicole, as you shoot a live round, I'm like, I have a family.
I didn't shoot a live round. I shot a stun round.
Joker's
Shoot it.
Joker
Got it.
shooting the live round.
I'm like,
I have a family, asshole.
Okay, I run through the buildings and like basically place myself here. Here.
here, rotate it.
Here, with too many hands.
There,
There.
there we go.
Okay.
Take a shot at him.
It's all still
So-
still too difficulty.
Too difficulty?
Too
Oh,
difficulty.
too difficulty. If I remove that boost, too
Oh, I thought it was
difficulty.
like short range.
Everybody else was closer.
Oh, okay, he's further away. Gotcha.
Advantages, boost dice.
Yeah, we'll resolve that after.
I
since
don't
it's
have
already
any
rolling.
advantages.
Don't
over
overcook
boosts as
space.
far as I know.
You're gonna burn the dice.
How do I get boost suddenly?
What the hell?
Fuck it, it's
It's
dead.
Nailed
I
it.
had
It
to
worked.
remember
3
what he
success,
was
3
rolling.
advantage.
Sweet. All right.
All right.
Let's
So
go.
the heavy stun pistol does 8 stun damage.
Plus 2.
Plus the 3.
10. If only
Plus
if
2.
we're including all the successes.
Well, basic rules vanilla
Rock
is
is-
that first success does count.
okay,
yeah.
cool. All right, so
Yeah.
11.
That's
So
11 damage.
wait, isn't a heavy pistol normally 7?
Heavy stun pistol deals damage
Yeah.
8.
Wait, what?
The Palandrix KO2 heavy stun pistol for 650 credits deals 8 stun damage at short range.
Oh.
Wait, if it's at short range, how is he shooting?
Retcon. You're fine.
Okay,
It's
okay,
good.
okay.
It works.
I won't
We'll
question it. I won't
We'll take
question
that away. There we go. It's all fine now.
He's
He still
trying to
hit him
wrap-
anyway. He still hit him anyway.
Yeah, you
even
still
with
hit
that.
him anyway. Um,
So is he still kicking, GM?
no, he passes out.
Nice.
Bird runs up, goes, "Meow," and then all of a sudden,
Uh,
Arg.
so, quick Star Wars question.
Yeah.
Is someone that's holding on to the guy, if the other guy gets stunned, do I get stunned?
Not in this case based on the rules. Technically,
Yeah, I'm just
stun
curious how
damage.
that would work.
Stun in Star Wars, it's timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Gotcha.
Technically, a stun blast will hit multiple people, but
Okay,
it would
just-
have to have
I'm
the blast
fine
quality.
taking-
for
I
I'm
just want to
fine
know
taking
if
full
he was
stun.
grappling the dude, we should have been upgrading the difficulty.
I did a few times.
We were the whole time.
We're having setbacks at any rate.
All right. As soon as he's down on the ground, I grab the pistol, and then I'm like, get up, breathing heavy, dust off my clothes, say, "All right,
This
thanks,
is mine
guys. Let's take this guy. I'm gonna take this guy into the constabulary, constable's office. Anyone want to come with?
I will.
I've
I'm
got
a
a
licensed bounty hunter right now, so that me going along with you to verify your story will help you in the long run.
If I say
I
they'll
mean-
all remember you, it's the same shift.
I appreciate all the help, guys. If there's any reward for this guy, you guys are definitely. I'll split up among you guys. I just want the pistol. Let's go.
That's fine.
All right, so we can just take this guy to the where's the constable's place, or is it
That'd
the
be alright.
is it the Imperial thing over here? Is it right
No,
here?
that's Imperial Command. You could probably take your... I didn't have a building for it, so we can just have
Okay,
it
that's
be,
fine.
like, literally right at the entrance.
All right, sounds good. All right, so
So you can see everybody
like-
scrambling. They've got their rifles. A couple of cars have shown up, and they're about to canvass the area when they see you walking up with this
Yeah.
limp fella. So what do you say?
hey guys,
Well-
we got one for you.
Wait, what? Where did you... What is going... Who is the... Wait a second.
Wait, so
That's
okay,
one of those
hold on.
cartel guys!
Oh, perfect. He
I
was
told you, you
trying
can
to-
tell by the stupid hat.
Yeah, he was holding up innocent civilians, so I got involved, and thankfully my friends came by and dealt with him. But here he
Yeah.
is, all yours.
Wait, is that what that blaster fight was all about?
Yes,
he
unfortunately.
shot first. I didn't have a gun, so that's on him.
I'm not surprised. He looks the like of it.
Which isn't even lying.
He really did shoot first.
All right, so he's taken care of, and I assume I have the TT-24 blaster.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Sweet. Is there any? What's their response to all this?
So yeesh, we'll have to run his number, but well, pretty sure this is one of the guys that blew up that last shop. But we'll let you know. There's gonna be a finder's fee for that. Hey, you want to become one of our deputies?
Sure.
Already a bountiesman.
Awesome.
Already
Like,
another.
I'll,
I'm like, sure.
I'll get you to
I'm
come in
like
the morning and
that.
fill out the paperwork.
All right, I take the paperwork and then I go home, thank them, and I thank everyone. I was like, all right, guys, finder's
All right.
fee, it's all yours. So
Yeah. Now we
thanks,
can
guys.
get back to finishing the session.
Yeah, actually finish.
Well, how much do we get for finder's fee?
You'll find out next session.
Okay.
Aw.
Basically, Vanguard would have just returned to the apartment building afterwards.
Yep. Took the entire team 2 rounds to knock out one dude.
Would have only been one round if someone.
Yeah, but you would have killed him.
So,
Like, I didn't even notice. I didn't, like, did one round go before I even moved? Because I only got, like, one action, or one move.
It was basically the problem of me not having a weapon, but it worked out. Thanks, guys.
meanwhile, I'm just like, should just let me shoot him.
That was me on him.
That was great.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna go I'm just gonna go to the refresher, get cleaned up, get wash my coverall,
Yeah.
and then write basically a little note to my wife and kid and go to bed.
Yeah, alrighty. So we'll call the session there unless anyone else has anything else they wanted to resolve before the end of the day.
I'm going to go to bed.
Reese
I'm gonna
just
go to
puts his
bed.
guns
I'm gonna
on his desk, takes a shower, and goes to bed after he eats something. If there's any food. If not, he just goes to bed.
Alrighty. We'll
But
call
Lisa,
it
Lisa is also going to get cleaned up and go to bed, but I'm also going to head out of the call because I'm not feeling very well and I want to go lay down.
Hope you
Okay,
feel
hope you
better.
feel better.
No worries. Well,
All right. Well, thanks, Tiber. That was fun.
no problem. We'll
Yes,
end the
that was
session
very,
there.
very fun.
Isn't it great when nobody wipes out an entire squad of mercenaries because they were in an elevator?
Or
Hey.
one person doesn't have a rifle that has like 4 advantage automatically. Yes, very fun. Much fun.
Give it time.
All right, my favorite moment of this afternoon, Tiber, when I totally got you with that joke. I was like, I'm not expecting that.
Neither was I. I
don't
literally
even
had
know
a
why the purple
mouthful
lady
of
made
water.
sense. I think her token was purple for the longest time, and so it just like clicked in my head. I'm like, tall, purple, muscular lady. Yes, Ura. That's funny. Well, thanks, guys. I'm gonna head off, but you all have a great night. And I'll catch
See you
later.
next Saturday.
Alright,
Yep.
ciao.
See you then.
Later.
Everyone else stun mode, Vanguard. Nah. Just a single blast bolt rings out.
Like, did one round of combat go without me even noticing? Or some shit? 'Cause
Yes.
You were saying like 2 rounds of combat and I didn't notice first.
I'm stealing my
Okay.
PC token now.
Yeah, there was like 5 rounds of combat before you went.
Oh, okay. I was just sitting letting people like talk and
Yeah,
fight, and then
because
I was like,
he had-
I should
he had,
probably
like-
go at some point. And then
He
I
had
went and just...
he had 4 rounds before the party intervened, and then the entire party intervened. Everyone shot, and then you're just like zap. Alrighty, we'll end the stream there. Hope our viewers enjoyed, and be sure to watch the VOD if you missed it. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm gonna have to review that to make my notes.
Yes, you are.
Yep. Later.